Hello, cryptids. Take two. Action. Where go?
Oh, I did not reset my camera.
Yeah, so take two, we back. We're gonna be playing Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. We know basically nothing about the game, just looked fun. I was going through some of my Humble Bundle keys that were expiring kind of soon, and I happened to stumble across this one. Not that this one's expiring soon, it just had another key that month that was. Um, so, you use Humble Bundle, and you haven't redeemed this key yet. It's fine, you have plenty of time. You might actually struggle to do it because they seem to always be low in keys on this game because they don't actively sell it on their platform. But anyway, it looked fun, so we pulled it up and decided this is going to be something we do. Why not?
No more Electric Boogaloo, please. We've had enough Electric Boogaloo.
You know, actually, I didn't. You know, I didn't think about this, but it's probably your fucking fault, ain't it? Were you sipping the electricity again?
I was not sipping the electricity.
Did you sippy the electricity and make electricity go bye bye?
No.
He's lying.
I
He
am
is
not
lying. Whatever. Let's just get to the game. Fucking Mr. Electric Sippy Man.
Sippy sippy. Oops, turn my
Yeah,
over, doesn't it?
It really does. V.
Uncle Marcus did it. That's why we pressed mute on him.
Because he chewed the Twizzlers in the wall. Got it. Oh, and disclaimer for anybody who may not have been here the first time we tried to start the stream. My voice is fucked. So if I sound kind of down or depressed, because that's what I've been told I sound like today, I slept with my mouth open and went until my fucking throat swelled shut. So I'm sitting here with lots of hot tea, trying to keep my voice. So it's just fucking. It's just what it is.
He is struggling.
My voice is just gonna be what it is. I am not upsetties. I am not depressies. I am just because my voice is fucked.
I bet it's all the screaming from yesterday.
No, it was the fucking that I did in the middle of the night. I woke up like 3 different times and was like, okay, I'm not gonna fall asleep with my mouth open. And then you know what I did?
You fell asleep with your mouth open.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking.
But this is why I've got a sleep study planned for the near-ish future to deal with my probable sleep apnea. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Like, over the phone, the lady's like, yeah, it's definitely sleep apnea, but we need to get you in for a test before we can help you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for finally catching up, Stream Elements.
Right, you ready to press play on Uncle Marcus?
Let's go. Following content contains infrequent discussion and depictions of blood, violence, and suicide and may not be suitable for younger audiences.
In that case, yo, V, can we get a quick disclaimer message that we can pin to the chat that just says, TW mentions of suicide and violence?
Yes. But blood, violence, suicides.
Uncle Marcus.
Uncle Marcus.
Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds.
Let us know if the volume sounds good.
I'm an adult now and I make my own choices. And I shouldn't be petrified of telling my mum how I really feel.
Motherfuckers.
The absolutely terrifying Uncle Marcus.
Pick up pictures.
Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to hear from you.
Hey, kid.
Listen, I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting.
Goodbye.
Work had this big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last.
That's we're on the kitchen counter smacking each other.
I understand.
I know, but I really wanted to see you before you went back to LA. I've not seen you in so long.
I'm sorry, too. More than you can possibly believe.
What's up? Did something
all these large
happen
subtitles.
At the meeting? I mean, other than the We Hate Marcus collab shouting at you about how they could run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen, and that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything, you know that.
What
do you want me to do?
I need you to investigate a murder.
Oh, this is a prank, right?
I wish.
Murder? Who's been killed?
Me.
What? I don't understand.
I've been poisoned. Abby, I'm dying. And it was someone at the family meeting.
Family? No. No.
My doctors have confirmed
That's the easiest
Only
achievement I've ever
possible
fucking
find.
gotten in my life.
Someone who was at the family meeting poisoned me. I don't know who, and I don't know how. But they did.
But can't they treat you? Can't they?
They don't know what the poison was. They're working on it, but they can't start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be something that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s, kiddo. My body ain't what it used to be.
Is there a
And if
disconnect
they were to treat me with
between
the wrong thing,
the
that
voices and the
could
faces
kill
for
me.
anyone else?
Sorry, kiddo.
How long?
How long have I got? They say it's hours.
This can't be real.
Looks right to me.
That's why I need your help, Abby.
Might
I need
just
you
be
to
my
find out
earbuds
who
then.
did this tonight.
Me? No,
It might be
I
because
can't.
they weren't wanting to work to begin with, so.
How?
The quiz.
If you want mine, I can
Everyone's
just
gonna be
use
there,
subtitles.
No, no.
Abby. You need to question them. Find out who in the family wants me dead.
What if they find out what I'm doing? What will they think?
Abby, I'm dying. Who cares what they think? Let me ask you a question, kid. Why are you working in law?
Because Mum, the family, they decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family and you weren't still looking for their approval, what would you be doing?
You know what?
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
So you need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family like I did.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well if one of them's trying to kill you.
Okay, you got a point there, kiddo.
Oh, shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
Alright, guys, do we want to answer or not
Come
answer?
on, Abby. Ignore her.
These are supposed to be timed, but I've turned the timer off so that, we can actually have people making the decisions who are viewing.
Okay.
So, we can either have the first person who answers in the chat, that be what we do, or if V feels like he can keep up with it, he can make, 30-second long polls for each of these questions that come up. Whichever one people can do.
V and Bucket both said don't answer.
So we're not answering.
We're not answering.
Cool.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting. Told me that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family. I told her Dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hand.
He says he can pull.
I
Yes.
just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
Sorry, I would have responded to that, but I was busy giving fucking
You
side
don't
eye
know that,
because
Abby.
I can
Look,
hear
I've
Nagito
been
trying to get
having
into
a
the
lot of
soup.
research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Well,
He's when I have enough.
Okay, I was wrong with the sock.
I see evidence. It told me I had new evidence.
I should really.
Maybe the evidence is just the list of suspects.
That wasn't meant to be a joke.
You have evidence that they are all family.
You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. And I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby, find the poison, find the proof, find the killer.
Oh.
I just don't understand why there always has to be this big song and dance about Flick's birthday.
This isn't just about me, June. It's about us, the family, spending quality time together. And I'm sorry we don't do the same thing on your birthday. Not sure.
Yes,
anyone
family business. People want to share in big motive.
Hi.
Big
It
motive.
is a big motive.
Abby, is that the big entrance you made us sit around for?
Fuck
Sorry,
you,
Mum.
Mom, you're a bitch.
Right. Now we're all here together. Is there something everyone
Stop trying to
would
blap
say
the mom, she's a bitch, Gizmo.
considering what day it is?
Well, we're all here, aren't we? What more do you want? A bloody parade? Want me to pull some fireworks out of my arsehole?
I thought you'd be thanking me, June. Perfect excuse for a drink. What's your reason every other day of the week?
You girls are as bad as each other.
Pull your camera down.
That better?
Perfect, Mummy.
I think we should all sing Mum Happy Birthday.
Oh, Lottie, don't be so crass. Happy birthday, so bloody depressing. I don't even like the phrase. Do you know what they say in the Basque region? Zoryanak Zuri. Isn't that delightful?
Can everyone hear me? Great. Now listen, I actually think that birthdays are a really good time to do a little bit of a privilege audit, you know? To really take a look.
And that's why they invented the mute button. So, where's Bradley the bedroom boy?
Bradley, Her Royal Highness Auntie Felicity requests your presence. So do you want to get your pallid features in front of a webcam?
Love the wine aunt, yeah.
Oh, nice of you to dress up for the occasion, Bradley. So don't
She's
you
great.
want to wish your auntie Zoryanak Zuri?
I don't know what that is.
My favorite
but
character is the
it's
flag.
Your birthday.
If you say
flag,
one
yes.
syllable about birthdays just being a day closer to death, I will mute you like I muted your brother.
Yeah, but that's what birthdays are, though. Signpost pointing towards the grave, you know.
Let's get on with the quiz before I mute you all.
Hasn't anyone got something nice to say?
Happy birthday, Mum.
What? Oh!
Yeah, no,
Abby.
that dude was great.
Completely forgotten you were there. Anyway, now down to the first order of business. Whose turn is it to ask the first round of questions?
Avoid the responsibility by sticking your
Who
face
has
in the wine
come on
glass.
recently?
I avoid my responsibility by sticking my face in the tea glass.
Abby, come talk to me a second. Boy, they can't even pretend to like each other for 5 minutes, can they?
I really don't think I could do this.
Look, it's only asking questions. You know them. You just need to figure out how to get them talking. Right, and start simple. Just go back in there.
We're
and
having
see
an
if you
IV
can
and he's
figure out
moving his horn
whose
about
round
very
is
well.
first. It's just
Maybe
like
he's
gathering
used to
eggs.
having needles in his arm.
Just give it a shot.
Okay.
Like, I say that
Look,
as a joke,
I'm
but I also
sorry,
say that as somebody
okay?
who's seen people
This part
who
of East
take a lot
Africa
of
is
drugs and the way that they move
amazing.
around when they've got needles and shit
4G
in.
isn't a strong point.
Like, I knew somebody who
All
would
I'm
talk
saying
with
is
their
I might
hands
cut
like
in and
this.
out.
Well, I'm not going first. It's
And
my
like,
birthday.
Jesus Christ, I was with them once, like, after they got clean to go
Mom's on
give
the
blood.
warpath. I would just
And they were
leave
moving
her
around
alone
like this,
for
and the
now.
person who was taking the
Best
blood was
she
like,
decides.
"Can you please, for the love of fuck, oh my god."
Lottie, Toby. If you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first and then we can all just fuck off to bed?
Alright, Lottie, Auntie June, or Toby?
He is on it. He is running. He doing it. He go quick.
Via speed.
V is speed. Boomst. Lottie, Auntie June, Toby.
Sometimes if there's a pinned post up, you have to like click and hit you've acknowledged the pinned post before the poll will come up, Snud, if that help.
Why?
Okay. Guys!
Really? Really?
Guys!
Really?
Guys! What the fuck? You know, I feel like they're always doing this to us. I think they
They
conspire.
do it intentionally.
This is their plan all along.
Tot.
Well, technically there was the in-chat vote for Lottie, so do we just want to go with
Watch
Lottie?
those, Lottie.
Hi, babe. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe. So, did you go to the meeting?
What?
The, the meeting? The one that was at Auntie Jean's house?
Oh, the family business thing. Yeah, I went to that. Oh my god, so much drama.
Really, what happened?
Mum is raging about it. Before you came on, she said she didn't want to talk about it. And then she went off on Uncle Marcus for like a solid 5 minutes. Honestly, if this quiz doesn't go smoothly, I think she's going to actually have a meltdown. Like, she's so embarrassing when she's like that.
Also, when I had to check on the animals, I missed what the fucking point of the quiz was.
Keep your wig
If
on.
they've told us.
I've already forgotten. Okay, are we asking about the quiz or are we asking about the meeting? Fuck it, you. Fuck it knows all.
Pokemon Jesus is just leveling up and becoming just general random trivia
General
Jesus.
Jesus. Trivia Jesus.
What? Well, at least right now it's not split evenly. A good sign. Guys! Thank you. Whoever just put meeting above quiz so that they were not the same, thank you. Much appreciated.
I bet it's not that's even in the mood.
Probably. I would say it's nut or snud, but you know, snud couldn't
It's
vote
fucking
last
not.
time. Nut, why? Why?
Sorry, what was that?
The bullshit.
Bullshit. Not. We can see it where it says Candied Apple Nut contributed 20 channel points. We know it's you.
Why would you do this, Nut?
So, why was Mum so upset? What actually happened at the meeting?
Oh, babe, too much. You had to be there.
Well, can you tell me what I missed?
You know what? I think I'm just gonna
Dunno,
tell Mum
funny.
first. If she has to wait any longer for this quiz to start,
Thank you,
she might
V.
actually have like a genuine full-on breakdown. See you back in there, babe.
Well, that was something. God, that was really bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, that wasn't so good. Maybe try something different next time, but that's okay. You learn from it. Right? Come on. Hey, come on. The quiz is about to start.
Here we go.
Yes, but Lottie, this is my birthday.
Yeah, and the questions are for you. They're just about me.
I want to play an actual quiz, Lottie. Not spend my evening blowing smoke up your arse.
It'll be so good, I promise. Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dad.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair, or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were
It's
children.
obvious. It was
June
Marcus because he wanted
started
attention.
Who are we playing with? Are we playing with Mum, Auntie June, or Nan? Honestly, for the sake of my sanity, please not her.
Is anyone willing to throw in a vote for Auntie for me? Because I can't vote. I don't have a mouse right now.
V changed the name.
I think that's V not wanting you to pick that person.
June, whoever the fuck.
Why not?
The way not.
This one was scurrying around something fucking fierce. Anytime the screen freezes, he's like, "Excuse me."
He licked these hips before he jumped. It's so cute. Okay, we are playing with the Why Not.
Okay, ready? Question 1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as sick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Oh, songs from a strangulated cat? Ballad of a teenage narcissist hoe. Actually,
why not?
I do know
Love
what
her.
it's called. She's rammed it
I
down
love
our throats
her.
enough times. It's called Vibing It. What does that even mean? Sounds like a massage chair. Or a sex toy.
I love her. Fuck, it says hot take, but what if it's Nan? Granny tried to kill Marcus.
You know who I think it was?
Hmm.
They're not on the suspect list, but see, that's how they fucking get you. That's how they get you every time. They don't put who it was on the list of suspects, so you can't pick them, so that way you can't be right.
Mm.
I think it was Sock and Nagito.
Fucking Nagito.
Skipping over to Wales to commit murder.
Who knows how to explain it?
So far, the explain it's have it. I'm surprised Nut hasn't gone in and tried to even it up.
I see. Fuck, it says family business issues. She doesn't like how Marcus is running her late husband's business and thinks her daughter would do a better job instead.
That is a fair point.
But I'm going to take note of this, and we'll see by the end if Bucket is right. Bucket says.
Actually, do we want to do like one of the prediction things?
Okay, yeah.
Yo, V, could you set up a prediction thing? Are you able to pull up who our suspects are?
Okay. So Nan, Mum, Auntie June, Bradley, Toby, Lottie, and Abby.
I don't think it was Lottie, and I don't think it was Bradley, but that's just my opinion. I feel like Lottie cares way too much about herself to take 5 seconds to poison someone else,
Mm-hmm.
and Bradley just seems like a cool dude.
Yeah.
Interesting that Granddad disappeared.
Yeah.
How long was the prediction open for?
Not long.
Can you make it slightly longer? Be like you do it again, but longer.
Anyway, on it popped up and said I had evidence somewhere, and it's not here, and it's upsetting me. Upsetty spaghetti. It's okay, B. It's okay.
I thought you was American V. Fucking Americans are always doing this. They're going. Well, I have the one ancestor who's from XYZ, so that makes me blah 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 blah. Can't believe you're one of them V. You know, one of them people who claims that your ancestor from 400 years ago makes you that thing. How dare! See, if I were to pull that card, I would get a bitch slap from Spirit no matter which thing I said I was. Oh, I see you. Hold on. Spotify is not open.
It's not open.
One moment. I forgot to open it back up when I turned the computer back on.
Well, we're being cheesed.
Yes.
Remember where the vape bag was set?
No.
I'm over. Please. Oh, I'm trying to place. Don't mind me.
All right, guys, make your predictions.
Another prediction. Anyway, wait. The choice that was picked was explain what it means, right?
Yep. I was nosying.
You were nosy.
Mhm.
Well, a vibe is like a sort of a feeling.
Don't patronise me.
Sorry, I thought
Just
that.
ask the question.
My first track is called That in It. Not a single wrong answer there. Clearly a lot of fans on the floor tonight.
Your sister, Abigail, is an asshole. Who does she get it from?
Question 2. Capsy loved my track so much he had me guest on his latest song. What's it called?
That's something foreign, isn't it? Asian. The word's Asian.
What?
Just put that down before we run out of time. Asian. That's good enough.
Ending just in time for our next selection, guys.
Are we picking it's arigato or I can't remember either? We might not be able to do another poll with the prediction up, so if people have opinions, you can just spam them in the chat. What did not do?
Yeah, what did it not do?
What did not do? Fuck it.
Oh my god. Nut spent like 1,000 channel points voting on the prediction.
Oh my god. Not as like, okay, gamble time.
That's a lot of channel points. How can you afford that? Oh, I did not trust cheese.
Sorry, that might have been me.
That was probably you. What did you do?
I bumped my earbud, tried to push it back in.
Oh yeah, that was definitely you.
That is me.
Spotify officially won't let me pause it now. I think you've broke my button.
I didn't mean it.
How many points do you even have? Not like how the fuck?
Not has 75,000. Arigato one. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's arigato.
Well, what the hell is that?
Thank you in Japanese.
That's Asian. I said Asian. Japan's Asian, isn't it?
No.
Right, the answer is arigato.
Christ, what a rubbish.
Just give me a minute. I need to think of question 3.
I wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb. Well, I burnt his hand, accidentally, but I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of
I
my
wonder why.
candles, which landed on Marcus, and straight away his jumper just woof, up in flames. Now, quality clothing does not burn like that, so it just goes to show, doesn't matter how much money that man makes, he will never not be a cheapskate Titus. Anyway, Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink right in Marcus's face, nowhere near the flames. So then your mother threw her drink on him as well, which did put out the fire, which was kind of a shame. But Marcus started wailing like a girl about his hand. He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your Nana got involved and started bandaging his hand. And then Bradley came in with some painkillers, and the fun was sort of over really then, which was sort of sad. But, you know, if it had been just me, I'd have left him to it. But he did look like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards and forwards again. It's all really rather wonderful.
Question 3. According to a recent poll from my fans, what is my greatest strength?
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
Like what?
I think she means her eyebrows.
I mean, Why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her praise and compliments. It is pathetic.
Okay, guys. Here we go. Singing voice or eyebrows. And yeah, goddamn June. She has a lot of opinions, doesn't she?
Oh no, you don't think she's got any good qualities? Are we talking about the what's her face? Fucking Lottie,
Yeah.
right? Are we talking Lottie or June? Because like that makes a difference.
Not love stream.
Okay, Lottie. Okay, I agree with you then.
Fuck, it says eyebrows only because she's been doing her makeup the whole time.
Yeah, I agree. Eyebrows,
I also agree.
or we'll say eyebrows.
Eyebrows. Yes. Eyebrows has one.
I do honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows.
Good Lord, she's worse than I thought.
I was really surprised when my fans said that. I was like, what about my legs or like my teeth or my eyes? And they were like, oh yeah, we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
Sweet succulent hell is she talking about?
Okay, so question 4. How many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh, Christ. That waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday a year and he thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose most affair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they? So I should give him a tiny bit of credit for that. But you're bloody glad he's not your dad, aren't you?
I guess so.
Oh, come along, Abigail.
Affair
It's very
baby.
sad
Affair
that
baby.
he died, but it's been years now. But I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you now?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for
The
her
issues everywhere.
6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared.
Plus,
so I
there's
made
the
her
disappeared
like
dad.
a charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point is that if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths.
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just put the answer in.
All right, guys, 13 times or 14 times.
Are we supposed to actually do the maths here?
We're supposed to let the viewer decide.
No, yes, I know.
It's do we think we smarter than June, or do we admit that June is smarter than us? I'm pretty sure it would be 14.
Yeah,
But
we will see. Maths! I will not let Bucket vote. Bucket says it's definitely 14 though. I will vote for you, Bucket. Who the fuck is putting in so many votes?
it's probably not.
Not Kate a fucking West.
What do you mean never?
Not.
I mean, I guess not has to use their
B!
I can't believe we're blaming the wrong person. Do we owe not an apology?
I'm sorry, not please forgive. Okay, right, but she went on her sixth birthday.
You were not forgiven.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that takes us to 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, brings us to 14. You have to count the 6th birthday and the 19th.
Spirit, you were not forgiven.
Too fucking bad. B. B.
By the way, I noticed we have quite a few more people than we typically have, so I just want to take a quick moment and plug our Discord real quick. It's in the chat, so you guys are welcome to join that. If you guys like these kind of games and stuff like that, we take suggestions.
But V, it's not algebra. You can just count it on your fingers.
He's
That's what I've been doing.
been counting everything on his fingers ever since he came out of the womb.
I actually can't do counting without my fingers. I am 22 years old and I still have to count on my fingers, and everyone thinks it's childish, but it's...
I'm surprised you remember that. Usually you have to count your birthday or your amount of years living out on your fingers. You'll be like, okay, well, I was born 2021, 2001. And you're like, I am 19. I'm like, I think you missed some fingers there. And you're like...
Bucket, exactly. Forgetting everything I just said. Bucket is the maths nerd. Bucket knows numbers.
I'm sorry, but the answer's definitely 14.
What are you doing?
So the answer is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
You are Carol Falderman.
I'd say well done, but I think we both
I love that.
in judgment.
Right, that's all the questions I've got. Someone else can go now.
She's only done 4 questions.
At least we got a few points that round.
I don't know why I even do these things. I mean, I don't care about winning, although I do quite like beating people. Still, a few more of these, and it'll be wiped from my memory like tears in the rain. What's that from? Is it from a film? Oh, Christ, it's not one of Lottie's lyrics, is it? God, better forget that. It is better to forget things. It just makes life easier.
He's gone through some shit.
You okay?
He is traumatized.
You do know there's something wrong with your sister, don't you?
What, just in general?
He had to watch the movie 13 going on 30 one too many times.
Too many
All
times.
night, checking her phone up and down to the window. I don't know what she was looking for or who, but all night, just up and down, up and down. A bit like your mother's skirt when she was a teenager. I mean, normally I wouldn't have noticed or cared, but they were my windows she was breathing all over. And it did take Bradley a very long time to clean them.
Is there anything else you remember about?
He has not had his Diet
Anything?
Coke. He's losing it.
Oh, no Diet Coke. Well, we don't have any Diet Coke. We only have Diet Beepus.
It's found, apparently. Lottie kept looking out the window. I see. That is all we have.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
Well, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff. I also have some new... Oh! Oh! News that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys.
We have jack
I've got
shit
to
so
do my
far.
round
We have
later.
fuck all.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? dare I even say, a bit of class. I shall perform.
People who demand class at birthday
One of the
parties
classics.
piss me off so
Sold.
much.
Spandau Ballet.
Like, just
1
enjoy
point.
yourself.
No,
None
I
of
mean
this
the
class
true
bullshit.
classics.
How true. That's another one. 2 points.
See, I demanded no class at my birthdays. I was like, class is some fucking fascist ass bullshit. No class.
If the party doesn't have me and my friends sat in the kitchen having a therapy session, then I don't want to go.
That's how like all of my parties have gone. It's either that or somebody like hallucinates something and then everyone freaks out and leaves.
The name of the piece. Or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me.
Or somebody comes out as a raging bisexual to Lawrence and then everyone gets kicked out of the house.
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically.
Okay, are we playing with Toby, Lottie, or Bradley?
Bradley, 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 Bradley.
We have to let the people pick. The people.
Wow, I see, Nut. I see.
Not, we can only pick one.
I think Nut's point is not Bradley.
Just not Bradley.
Quite possibly to spite us because, you know, you and me did kind of accuse Nut of being the one to send all those channel points in earlier.
I see.
I think I will actually lose my mind if it's fucking Lottie, though. I know for a fact there ain't 100 of you guys watching.
V was determined it was going to be Bradley.
I mean, people can do what they want with their channel points.
Yes, yes.
Hey Bradley, how are you? Who's that on your t-shirt?
You've never heard of Keith Wilson Keys before?
Should I?
How's your coffee and raisins, please? How's your coffee and raisins?
La 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 la.
Oh, I think I know this. I think it's Beethoven. I mean, I guess Beethoven's a pretty safe bet because it's either going to be him or Mozart, right?
La 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 la.
Should we ask Bradley or answer ourselves without consulting him like a douchebag?
She looks so proud of herself.
For what? Fucking humming a song. There weren't even any lyrics to memorize, lady.
Oh, Susan, fuck's sake.
The base of your tail's gotten so big, Gizmo. Oh, he does have to pet his tail.
We ask Bradley then. Yes.
Shall I go with Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm, and you can still visit his grave. So,
Well, I'll just go for him then.
Yes, a pretty straightforward one to start. That was the sumptuous Fur-Elise by the magnificent Beethoven. Piece number 2. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 do 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 do.
Wow. Mum really got into that one, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Do you know it?
I don't know the name, but it sounds like one of the ones your mum played the other night. Why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy? It just makes you feel worse, you know?
Do we answer his question or do we ask about the meeting? Yeah, fuck off, Susan.
Honestly, like, her
Does
thing
she
is
have
so
a name?
fucking boring.
Is she just Mum? She's just Mum. Her name is Susan until I'm proven wrong.
Because most cosplaying is Scorpion.
Oh, he cosplay.
What? What? Oh, what?
We are asking about the meeting.
We are asked about meeting.
Did you mean Mum played this at the meeting?
I think so.
Abby,
I'm done.
what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
You muted me and I wasn't even saying anything. What were you looking at?
Nothing. I'm fine. What were we talking about?
Nothing.
Right, yeah. No, wait, you were saying that Mum played this song at the meeting. I mean, how was the meeting?
When everyone was really angry, Lossie was acting strange too. She says she's got 2 phones now. One of them looked at me like a burner phone. Do you know what that is?
I think so.
It's private. It's untraceable. You know, handy if you're trying to get hold of someone or something that you don't want anyone else to know about. And I never thought Lottie would choose something like that. It's not the kind of phone that takes photos. Maybe someone gave it to her.
Are we leaving it there or are we asking some more? That is suspicious.
A little bit.
A little bit sauce.
Maybe it's where she buys her fake eyebrows so she can impress her fans.
Maybe.
They're not really eyebrows, they're secretly caterpillars. What we think, folk?
What do we think? He is running out of titles. Leaving it or are we asking more?
I think we should poison everyone who was at the meeting and then tell them we will only give them the antidote if they tell us who poisoned Marcus. See, cut and dry. Simple. And the other time, and the entire time this is going on, we have to pose as Jim Carrey. That way they can't figure out our identity.
Yeah.
This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right, yeah. It's a good one.
La, 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 la.
Even though you
That
cannot
piece
have my
was
tea.
the
It's mine.
incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my fourth piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humility. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to be there. I was just
There's
at
violence.
work and
Shows the violence.
He needed you.
what are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet. It's like, she meant dark web, obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bradley, do you know something?
I don't know.
He seems to know lots of things.
Bradley, what? Shit.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you...
Ew, no. Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's.
Yes, the Funeral March thing was
stuck
sus.
little moron like Lottie.
We are sus, Susan.
You.
We are suspicious of you.
Speak to my daughter like that again, and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop! I'll team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys. Hey, Auntie Felicity, look, just
you want
give me a
him?
chance and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only
Oh, her
way
name
you
is
can make my
Felicity.
life better
No, her name is Susan.
never
Susan.
speak to me ever again.
Who are we playing with? Oh, no, I'm advantaging again. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Do we play with Auntie June again because we've already played it with her? I think we'll get more information out of her, or do you think we should go with someone else?
See, I don't know. Because IRL, if this was real, you would obviously
Auntie June 2 Electric Boogaloo.
you would get more information out of Auntie June than anyone IRL because she's fucking wasted.
Yeah.
So in real life, your best option would probably be to pick her every time. But I'm not sure with the way that they've written this what the best route to go is. Do we need to pick a new person every time? Or are we best to double down on people that have given us some information? That being said, she was willing to talk about how much she hated Marcus, but she didn't really give us any information.
Yeah.
Hoomst, folks. Hoomst.
Hoomst.
Yeah.
What do you think, Gizmo? Do you think Auntie June 2 Electric Boogaloo?
He is looking in the direction of play with Mum.
He is, yes. He's like, play with Mum.
He's like, I know Mum. Mum is nice. Like, no, not that Mum.
Not that one.
Gizmo absolutely loves Spirit's mom.
Yes. He gets raging and stomps and takes little hissy fits whenever she's on the phone and we haven't brought him out to say hi. Okay, looks like play with Mum is the option we are picking, unfortunately.
And the thing is, he doesn't do that, though, for anybody else.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this round no matter what.
Well, it's just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're doing what I like to call empathy scenarios. It's kind of quiz, kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a scenario, and you can score points by how well you empathize, okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay, first scenario, picture this. Imagine that you're humble people. I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family. So, you're humble people. You've lived in the same tiny fishing village your entire lives. And you're facing the twin threats of globalization and climate change.
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the question?
Remember, guys, we're looking for empathy here. Points for empathy.
How am I supposed to just conjure up empathy?
I have no idea.
Is it a charades type thing? You're supposed to act it out.
Yes, Mum, that must be it.
The scenario is whatever the ad was about, Bucket.
Give him a performance, but if I humiliate myself and Toby still makes me lose this bloody quiz, empathy. Nodding. Is that empathy? I think so.
Should we tell Mum she's amazing or have a word with Toby?
I personally would rather cut out my own eyes before I complimented Mum.
She is so fucking rude and spoiled.
I don't think it's good she didn't get the fucking company.
Inhale. Tell Mum she's amazing or talk to Topster.
Ooh, excuse me. It's just my it's my thankfulness for the swoop. Oh my gosh, guys, I had the best potato soup I have ever tasted today. Like, basically almost came after taking one bite, okay? Like, it was...
I tried my best.
And considering I have had potato soup at a 5-star fucking gourmet fucking restaurant before, that's a compliment.
Think. Yeah, you come back to that sentence. Congratulations, Bucket.
The soup was that good, okay?
I don't really want to tell her she's amazing with that look she's got in her face. Okay. Talk to Tobster.
Sorry, Toby, this is just supposed to be a bit of fun for Mum's quiz. Do we really need to think about this, admittedly very important and very sad stuff, now?
See, it's that kind of attitude
What?
that makes doing this round so important.
Bucket
Yeah?
never had.
Imagine this.
Bucket never had a soup.
What?
Start sweeping through your little fishing village. Ooh, actually, I've got some resources that might help you engage with the subject. Okay?
Where
let me
are you
just
go?
share them with you.
Tank of Time, probably. You probably code.
Let me just catch up to where we were. Okay. So, the symptoms of the disease are vomiting and diarrhea.
No. Toby, turn that off right now.
The people of this fishing village can't just turn it off, Auntie Felicity.
Toby, turn that off right fucking now.
Okay, so we won't use the resources.
Okay, that's fair, Bucket.
Does the soup that your family makes look like what that guy was spewing out of his ass?
Through your village, but the nearest hospital is 200
Smells like it too.
miles away. What emotional toil does that take?
Do you want to stop, Mum?
No, I'm not looking at pictures of shit without getting some points. He wants a performance. I'll give him a performance.
I am confused by what Toby wants from me. I'm too autistic for this shit.
The devil is in our homes. He comes at night, comes to snatch us
That's
away.
too many vaccines for
How
this shit.
will our poor little fishing village cope?
Spirit. What? I made a joke, and I'm a bad person.
Oh.
I said I'm too autistic for this shit, man. I've had too many vaccines.
We've been watching it the whole time, Bucket, and even we don't know what's going on. Toby's questions are not questions, they are strange scenarios. And she is being dramatic. Praise Mom, I'll join in, guys. Do we join in the chaos?
So we have to compliment her or stoop down to her level.
Join.
Current pull. Ah!
Be fast. Be thankful.
I can't believe how big he fucking is. He's fucking huge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a dream that he was the size that he was when we first brought him home last night. And so I think that's why I'm so blown away by his size today. Because I'm just like, fuck.
He's so big. He big boy. Join in has won.
Joining.
Look out for the devil.
Oh, for God's sake, Abby. Don't just copy me. Think of your own thing. And as he comes, the children quail. They know not
I'm a
what
fisherman,
to
and
do.
I'm scared
We will
scared
get
of missing
rid
out on our
of the
quotas
devil.
and of fish, and I've lost my net.
Pray for our village.
Auntie Felicity,
Yes.
that's actually really reductive, yeah? It's even pretty offensive, you know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take 5 points off you.
You can't deduct points.
It's my round.
It's my quiz, and you're not taking a single point off me, you arrogant prat. Just ask a question, Toby, an actual question.
Hydrate,
A
don't
normal,
hydrate.
Proper
Sippy time.
question.
Why is it insistent on us complimenting this woman?
Maybe if we compliment her, she'll be like, I did it! I killed Marcus!
Maybe.
She's a fucking narcissist. I don't want to give her shit.
Our options are compliment Mum or criticise Toby. Suck up to her, get info. That's Bucket's opinion. She does look like she might take us out. And hello, welcome in. Lovely to see you.
Oh my god, I just noticed who it is. I can't wear my glasses during streams because it fucks up the camera, so sometimes it takes me a minute to actually be able to read things. But like, oh my god, hello. Gizmo had go back.
I put baby back.
Did you have to put the baby back, ribs?
Baby back ribs.
It's fine, he's back. You know what that means.
Compliment. Ew.
Current poll, I give up, mate.
V gives up. V has had more than enough.
So he is back in tank, yes?
Yes.
Look at him. His butt.
It's butt, dude.
It's time for him to suck up the heats.
He suck up the heats, he no be cold.
He suck up the heats.
Yes. It looks like sucking up is winning.
I don't want to suck up to this woman. I don't think I'd ever trust my lips ever again.
No. Let's compliment.
I don't want to lick her dusty ass badge, okay? I don't want that. I don't think any of us want me to do that.
I'd give you 10 points. No, 1,000,000 points.
Get your nose out of my ass.
I'm not sucking.
Fucking miserable bitch.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying is
Brown nose and grey. We got a lovely achievement that's gonna put us on the map forever.
Right.
We're gonna be immortalized for the fact that we stuck our nose straight up her ass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question? The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz?
I've got a different.
I don't like her, but I mean, I agree with that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I have to agree with her, but I have to agree with her.
Another disaster. Why do I even bother? I try to do something nice, something selfless.
Wonder what kind of questions we'll get to ask. Will we get to like point blank go, who killed Marcus?
Is that your total?
You know, whenever it's all around.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, Abby. Oh, let me get a word in.
Wait, Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's
He's not
alive.
interested because she knows.
Abby, I always hoped you wouldn't fall for it, and perhaps I should have done something when you were younger, but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you'd realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful, always painting himself as the good guy, the victim. A few years ago...
Whereas you just paint yourself as a frigid bitch.
He sent all these threatening emails. Anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcus...
People just jumping in. I'm not usually this cold, but like, I am under the weather and cranky, and this woman's getting the entirety of it.
Bullshit. Completely in his head.
No, I don't understand.
It's all an act.
Well, her and Toby.
Don't get sucked in.
I feel like Abby, possibly.
Maybe Abby's been poisoned.
He could have written that email, you're right.
Kid, we need to talk.
Technically, there's a higher likelihood that it was him than it was any one individual of the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a higher likelihood that it was the other people collectively.
If we had more
but
time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And
I've got
I don't
another
know
thing to
why
say
I
about
didn't
Marcus.
tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
There's something fucking suspicious here, and I don't know if it's actually meant to be suspicious, or if it just has to do with their budget. But it's really interesting. He's got the IV and he's got the oxygen tank. But one, you can't see the tank anywhere. So fuck knows if it's connected to anything. And two, that does not look like a hospital room. That looks like a lounger from someone's living room or study. It looks like he's at home, and if he'd really been poisoned, he would not be at home.
Yeah.
He would be in a hospital bed.
Oh, the real question, do we trust him or do we not? Oh. What do we do, guys? Do we trust him? What do you think?
I think everyone in this family sucks and we should cut them all off like we did with my birth family.
Just cut them off. Yeah, it's a hard question, isn't it? Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
You know, V is doing the polls from now on. Love these titles, they're great.
He is doing incredibly.
This is such a hard question. Like, honestly, I don't know.
It's difficult. Because you want to trust them. Because, you know, they've been so close for so long.
And if you don't trust him and he's telling the truth, then he dies.
Then he dies, and then you told him that I don't fucking trust you. I think you're fine and you're full of shit. And then he fucking kicks the bucket. Which you should not be doing. We should protect Bucket at all costs.
Yeah, no kicking Bucket.
No kicking Bucket.
Bucket does not deserve to be kicked. Bucket is someone who has never had the joy of swoop, okay? Bucket does not need more pain.
Bucket needs to become a bucket of the soup before anything happens.
A bucket of the Campbell's chicken noodle soup, at the very least.
Never kick Bucket.
Never kick him. Never kick the Bucket.
Okay, we have chosen trust.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm skeptical, but okay.
Skeptical. Press X it out. Press X to trust Uncle Marcus.
I mean, I do find it awful convenient that every time there's a question, he stops dying for a moment to let us answer.
He just stops dying just for a moment to let us think.
Listen, I think I managed to get some useful stuff from Mum. Are you okay?
How many spiders do you see on my hand?
What?
Just answer the question.
Is he just high?
He's had a bad trip.
He's having a bad trip.
I was his trip setter. Oh my Marcus, your face is melting. You gotta catch it in the bowl so you can put it back on.
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things...
Sorry, I cheesed this.
Can you stop cheesing us?
I didn't mean to cheeses. We didn't get shit out of Mum that time. She's fucking miserable.
I better get back in there then.
Wait.
Emotional scene and then...
I don't think
Yeah.
I'll be able to help you much longer.
Spirit's cheesing us on purpose. He thinks it's funny.
I thought it was getting a bit too emotional and we needed something funny to like talk.
What is it?
I'm out of time. No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough. If you want to save me, you gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
The whole hallucination scene felt very, very fake.
It felt very, yeah.
I've seen people who are having fucking medical issues and they start hallucinating. I've seen people who are schizophrenic who start hallucinating. And I've seen people who are high off their ass and they're hallucinating, and it's never looked like that. I've also seen how I act when I'm hallucinating, and I don't act like that either.
Nobody has anything ready, but I do. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this.
You are going to play nicely, aren't you, June?
Of course I am. I always play nicely.
Do we play with Toby?
Anyone but Toby, please.
Nan or Bradley? We've already done Bradley, so Toby or Nan? We have to question everyone. Are you sad? Do you want to play with Bradley again?
I like Bradley. I think Bradley's cute.
Yeah.
Hey, after the stream is over, we should, maybe call up Bradley.
Call up Bradley.
Hey, Bradley, you wanna go out sometime?
Wink wonk.
You wanna go on a date to the cemetery, Bradley?
Wonk.
Hello, welcome in. I just noticed some people have joined. Make sure you check the pinned thingy.
Pinned thingy.
Pinned thingy. We don't have very many content warnings this time, but there are some.
We also have no context for these ones, so we just took the content warning from the beginning of the game. Do you want to play a game with Toby, Nan, Bradley? Let's go. Mr. Long Distance, Suspicious Granny, or Cemetery Man. So far, all we have is evidence against Lottie and Auntie June.
And technically one piece of evidence against the entire family of they all fucking hate this man.
They all hate this man.
Except maybe Bradley. Because Bradley said everyone else hated him, but never once gave his opinion. $69.
Nan has won. We are gonna play with Granny.
Yay, Granny!
Oh, hello, love.
Hi.
Heaven help us with your Auntie June doing around.
Question 1. Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of a bus stop?
Oh, crikey. Which one was that now?
Uncle
It was
Marcus.
Toby, wasn't it? Some protest or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
Do we answer the question or do we ask about the meeting? So many choices. So many choices.
I think we ask her if she's got any fake pearls on that necklace that could have been used to hide the poison.
Ask
the
her if
poison
her
for
pearls are real.
Marcus. Marcus is poison. The poison specifically created to poison Marcus.
So many options.
So many options, so little time.
So many options, so little time. So much confused. I am so glad there are other people here to help make choices because I would be dumb as fuck. And I would just be asking the wrong things all the time.
I would be sitting here with a notebook, like marking down what I've asked and stuff, and then sitting here playing it over until I get all the achievements, and then be like, okay.
Oh, see, I would do that as well. I would just do both.
So it's fine. You're allowed to be dumb, but you have to also be smart eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
And if you take enough smart notes, you'll eventually be smart.
Yes.
Ask about the meeting. Let's go.
Ask about the meeting.
Nan, I need you to tell me everything you remember about the meeting.
Oh, love, it was a load of fuss about nothing.
I really need to know what happened.
So,
Hush now, we're missing the quiz.
the carjacker was Bradley. My son stole my car, and everybody said it was my fault, even though I'd only asked him to reverse it into the drive. Anyway, c'est la vie. Question 2.
Yeah, technically that makes it her fault.
What is the point?
Yep.
Oh, no.
She permitted him to drive it.
That's what I want to know. What is the fucking point?
Nan, is Auntie June okay?
She's got a lot going on. You know how she is. She can be reckless. She doesn't really care about looking after herself or anyone else. Ever since her dad, ever since then...
No, I don't
she's
know.
had
We don't know. All we know is it says disappeared on the family tree.
She was forever getting into fights at
No, that's not even her dad. That's
It's her granddad.
her granddad.
I tried my best, but...
Do we ask more about June or do we stop upsetting Granny? I think they're crocodile tears.
But she's a granny.
They're crocodile tears.
But she's a granny.
She's full of shite.
I mean, technically they are crocodile tears because you know she's acting.
She's acting. They're crocodile tears.
But are they actually crocodile tears or are they crocodile real tears? Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Yeah, we let him be stuck in the walls. We don't feed him. We don't let him listen to his Johnny Josh.
No.
We make him suffer. He's trapped in the wall so that he works on the streams.
Are you good?
Yes.
Are you giggling at the distress?
Yes. I was trying to think of something funny to say about the distress, but
all I came out was
all I could think of was this is a strawberry.
This is a strawberry. This is a strawberry. Me sending memes because I think I'm funny.
Oh, you're hilarious. The people who went offline when you were sending memes, they know nothing.
I was sending memes into a group chat earlier and I sent one.
Everyone was
and it was just, this is a strawberry, and it was a picture of a strawberry with a gun and it spelled like robbery. And I was giggling like fuck. We were outside, we were at a Panera, and I was cackling away to myself at the table. And then everyone in the group chat went offline. No one liked my meme.
Were you laughing when you were in the bathroom at the Panera, by
Yes,
the way?
I was.
Because at one point, somebody walked over like they were going to go in, and the door very, very slightly opened. I heard giggling, and then the door shut, and the person walked away.
I scared everyone away.
You ever just giggle in the public toilet and scare people away?
Seriously, Hus.
We do it a lot more than you'd think.
Now, please, if there's something...
See, she's calmed down.
If you saw
Crocodile
something
tears.
At the meeting.
I didn't see anything at the meeting, but
But what?
I'm just thinking about your Auntie June. Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
No.
One day she came home early and overheard the girls she was living with making fun of her in the kitchen. That same night, June offered to cook them all a meal. She cut up tiny bits of raw chicken and mixed them in. Well, she gave them all such bad food poisoning that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said was, yes, that was the point. Thankfully, the girls never pressed charges. And
I would have.
University threw June out, but as far as they were concerned, that was the matter resolved. I know she's my daughter, but it frightens me sometimes what that girl could be capable of.
Well, this is taking ages. So the answer I was looking for is... Hang on, what was the question?
Was there a question?
I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust
He
my
is
brain
clearly
right
at
now,
home.
kiddo.
He is at home.
I need you to pick one. It's okay.
He is in bed at home.
Whatever happens, happens. Just choose. Please.
I highly doubt it's polonium. What is...
Come on, Mr. Chemistry.
Yeah, polonium-210 is highly radioactive. I doubt it's fucking polonium.
Ooh, I am in the walls with thee. I'm in the...
Yeah, but surely if he was poisoned by something, they would want to keep him in.
Yeah, if you get poisoned, you stay in at the hospital. The exception was over COVID. That wasn't necessarily the case, but that wasn't the case when it came to like much smaller and much poorer countries than. I'm assuming this is taking place in Wales. So, because I mean, it was produced in Wales, so I'm assuming that's where it's taking place.
Mm-hmm. Like, a hospital would not allow you to go home if you've been poisoned by something.
Yeah, like that would not be a thing.
They would keep an eye on you to monitor your reaction to
I
it.
think it's bullshit.
I think it's bullshit.
Anyway, I'm gonna disappear further into the back.
Okay. I am not sure. Option 2. V isn't typing medical jargon. Option 2 is thallium. Okay, we will go with thallium.
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid. Chin chin.
Uncle Marcus?
What? Question mark?
You hear that? You hear that? The sound of my vital signs improving. He did it. He did it.
Did the random guess work?
Shit.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Now, Abby. Now, why don't you go and finish this thing?
I can do this.
Got an achievement for that as well. Looks like he is psychic. We don't have enough evidence to accuse anyone because Mum was a fucking asshole.
Well, where the hell have you been?
Which one of you did it?
Abby, are you okay?
Who did it?
Abby, explain yourself.
You tried to kill him! Who poisoned Uncle Marcus?
I don't get it.
Who was it? Who wanted to murder Uncle Marcus?
Abby, love, calm down. No
They
one...
did, Nan. They fucking did.
Abby, cut this out now.
Who fucking did it?
Right, that's enough. I warned you once.
Bastards!
Hey, kid.
I don't know who did it.
Abby.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You saved me. Abby, you've done enough. Now for the rest of them. This ain't over.
Oh, for bucket, 4 adverts. That is it. Apparently so. We're only an hour and a half in. We could always run through it again. See if we can find out anything else. Because this is not an ending that I want. I want to know who fucking did it. That being said, yes, we do still have the prediction. You missed it just ending randomly. We are not allowed to find out who it was that did it, so we are considering going again, trying to get more information on people that we think are sus. So, do we still think that it's Nan that did it? The night is young. Yes, that is also what I said. We're only an hour and a half in. We have plenty of time. Okay, still thinking it's Nan. Got it. Let's see. Starting a new game will keep all the evidence you have found so far. Oh, okay. So we get to keep the evidence we have on people. That is good.
I've
That
been
is
told
good.
what happened.
You have returned. It ended very, very shittily. Uncle Marcus is alive, but we don't know who did it. So
we're starting over.
We are starting again, but we get to keep the evidence we already have.
Nice.
So we get to keep the Lottie looking out the window, Lottie having 2 phones, and Auntie June poisoning her flatmates, having a temper, and asking Bradley wish to hire a hitman.
Great.
The chat still thinks Nan is the killer, so let's see. Let's go.
Viewer discretion is advised. We can probably just cut to the chase.
The
You need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family, like I did.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well if one of them's trying to kill you.
Okay, you got a point there, kiddo.
Oh, shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
Do we answer it this time, or do we continue to
Come
not
on, Abby,
answer?
ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
Yes, the aunt does have a poisoning history, but it seems like she's a bit too uncoordinated to use a proper call is coming from inside the house. Yeah. So, people don't think it's Aunt June. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Are you being poisoned?
No.
Good.
My body just hates me.
Bucket can't vote, but says that they answer. So 3 votes for Bucket. Okay, cool. So we are answering the phone this time. So, what do you think?
No. I think we're probably going to end up answering it.
Yeah. Let's go. It's unless Not comes in and is like, there's no answer.
Or V.
Or V. Looks like answer has won. Yes.
Sorry. Hi, Mum.
Any particular reason you're making me wait on my birthday?
Sorry, Mum. I'm just getting ready.
I don't ask for much, Abby, but I do ask that you respect the family. Family is everything to me. As your grandfather, God rest his soul, used to say, there's me and there's you.
And the family's the glue.
Ah, you remember it. Well, I suggest you start acting
Disney.
like it.
Yes, Mum.
Hurry up.
What a cow.
Wow, you're right. You really needed to answer that.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby, find the poison, find the proof, find the killer.
Mum wanted the rest of the family to buy Uncle Marcus out.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mum,
You're feeling
maybe
brave
because
enough.
it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No. Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed?
Okay, so we spoke to Lottie the first time round. Did not get much out of her. So we can speak to Auntie June or we can speak to Toby.
Because we did get everything out of Lottie that we could the first time, so.
Yes.
So I think that's the important thing. It's not just that we spoke to her, but we got everything out of her.
We got everything we needed out of her.
You know, so like that time that we did the round with Mum, where we partnered with Mum, we'll need to do that again and actually get information out of her. Not this time necessarily, but
no, but eventually.
Eventually.
Speak. June or Toby. People really like Auntie June, don't they? She is funny. She is. She also kind of reminds me of one of my family members.
I wonder if it's the same person I'm thinking of.
Possibly, it might be. Yes, not as at it again.
Thank you for your contribution. Hopefully other people also voted for June.
Yeah, it was 3-1 before Nut decided to spam and bring it up to 37. Do we start a conversation or do we wait for Auntie June? Yes, Bucket is the only Toby supporter.
We can't accuse anyone yet, Nut.
We can't accuse. It's not that simple.
Don't you Bible thump at me.
Wait for it. Wait for it. It is a bit weird. They're just sat there staring at each other.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're having having a good shift.
Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it.
I'm staring him down. I'm very aggressively not going to lose this game.
You're not going to lose this game.
I might lose this game.
It looks like wait for it.
I've lost.
You have lost.
I've lost. Fuck.
Get your mother a present.
Yeah, of course. I got her.
No, I don't want to know what it is. I just want to know if I'm going to have to sit through another one of Flick's interminable speeches about disappointment and you letting the family down, blah, 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 blah. My boys haven't got me anything for years.
Nice wine.
She's like, no, fucking of course not. With the amount that I drink, it's the cheapest possible shit I can find. Otherwise, I'd go broke.
Mm-hmm. Got that look on her face just to go, are you sassing me?
You know what she fucking looks like?
Huh.
In the face. We've been watching a lot of American Horror Story lately. She looks like Sister June.
Yes!
This is Sister June before the fucking,
Sister June before she came on.
This is leading up to her, getting in that car accident. Like, she has the exact same face.
I see exactly what you mean.
Like, I am face blind and I can see this shit.
Meeting or quiz?
Ask! Ugh.
No.
Hey guys, should I do it? You don't get any context, just should I do it?
Meeting. Meeting has won.
Should I do it?
Well, I heard a lot happen at the meeting, so what happened exactly?
If you gave a shit, you'd have done it.
You have all been cheesed.
Fair point. Well, that was fun.
Hey, that's better than 90% of the conversations I've ever had with her. Maybe try a different approach next time, though. You can do this, kid. Time to get back to the quiz.
Try a different approach next time. Is he aware that he's stuck in a time loop?
He knows.
It's okay, Mama. I'll go first. I
Oh my god.
actually prepared anything though, so all the questions are gonna have to be something I know a lot about already. So
How long is this going to take? It's just that I've got a hair appointment booked for next Tuesday.
I know. What if we do a little quiz all about me?
Oh, wonderful. Can't wait.
Everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dad.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
So, what are we going to do? We're going to play with Mum or play with Nan? I know everyone loves Auntie June, but we can't play with her this time round. We've already got all the stuff we need.
What y'all think, bitches? I think we should team up with the cheese.
Team up with the cheese.
Team up with the cheese.
With the cheese. Silent.
Yeah, everything being like,
I was like, what's the point going on? Cheese is done.
cheese is done. Can't believe V thought he was being clever by naming the poll cheese, knowing that anytime cheese is said and the person doesn't know that cheese gets you cheese to cheese place. But see, I know that V knows what cheese mean, so no
We know.
cheese.
Mum has won.
We play with Mum.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right. You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just think you look great in anything.
Okay, question 1. Whenever I'm in Dubai, I go to Dimitri's chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question.
We get different
I know that
questions
I'm
depending on
supposed
who
to
we
keep track
pick.
of every culinary
See.
fiasco that Lottie gets
At least that mixes things up a bit, encourages you to go back through.
Yeah.
Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
Do we pretend we don't know, or do we tell Mum the answer? Which one is the miserable cow going to like better?
None of them. She's gonna hate them both.
I hate both of them because she hates us.
We'll be like, oh well, you see, no.
Fuck Susan.
Oh,
Fuck Susan.
oh.
Susan. Honestly. If we didn't have to talk to her, I wouldn't.
I would only talk to fucking Bradley. Maybe Auntie June.
Auntie June every so often if you want to hear a drunken ramble.
What do you think?
What you thinking, my dudes? We don't know has won.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure. Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2. I like to use my channel to help others, so which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
Didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces. That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some Green Pieces stuff once. It's all recycled. You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
Well, you are literally someone else's rubbish mum, so.
Do we let it go or do we ask her again? I feel like.
You better not start singing from the walls, I'm saying right now.
No singing
right now.
from the
No
walls.
singing from the walls. You will get us in trouble. So, what do you think?
Personally, I think asking her again will just piss her off and she'll only want to talk about it. She'll just get moody and then go silent on us. Whereas if we let it go, she might ramble her way into accidentally revealing something.
Maybe.
Become Elsa. Or press on. Those are our options.
I pick option choice C. Smack her and say, "Excuse me, why did you kill Marcus?"
Why did you kill Marcus? Marcus
What?
is still alive on the other end of the call.
Marcus is like, "What? Someone killed me?"
What? Option 3, bitch slap.
Bitch slap.
Bitch slap. Become Elsa has won.
Let it go.
Let it go.
How do you spell green pieces?
Piece of something. Piece of my mind.
The answer to that one is green pieces. It's a cause very close to my heart. So everyone
If
here
it's a
can go
fashion
support.
brand, it doesn't count as a
I know
charity,
you've got
lady.
the money.
Option 4, poison them all.
Giving them a penny. I mean, that's not fashion. It's just cardboard bloody tracksuits.
Option
Talk amongst
5, hang up on
yourselves,
Marcus.
guys. When I question 3, I will shout.
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet duck, it smelt like. Something chemical, anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Though how you miss by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him. Well, I wasn't going to waste my gin on him.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your Nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this five-all dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
The shaker or singing?
I feel like you have to go along with whatever Mum says, even if she's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
But, you know, who knows? I could be wrong.
That's true. It wasn't singing last time.
But, you know, it's a choice between the probably correct answer and the answer that Mom would probably like. Num. What we thinking?
You missed it, Bucket. She did mention the painkillers last time.
Was it her or was it Auntie June who mentioned it last time?
Yeah, no, she said. But Bucket said, oh, also, why didn't Auntie mention the
Oh,
painkillers?
I didn't even see Auntie's.
Yeah. Singer has one. Okay. Singing.
Just pick an answer.
The answer is singing. Yesterday, I did an a
What?
cappella version of that orange juice song from the advert.
I see.
It's doing serious numbers.
You were right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships. I can
Baffles you, does it, Susan?
Lottie only danced
Does it,
between 10
Susan?
and 14, and there was a dance competition every...
Absolutely baffled.
What was it? Every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
4 competitions a year. What was the question?
4 competitions a year, but I've missed for how many years? But she was asking how many she won, I think. I ain't doing the math.
14. Between the ages of 10 and 14. Four competitions a year. She wouldn't have mentioned them if she lost, so.
Well,
And
no, 20. That's 5 years.
yeah, well, yeah, fuck, not maths again.
Alright, we're going with 12.
Going with 12.
Is it 12?
Fine. Just be quick about it.
The answer is an unbelievable 12 wins.
What's
My
12?
coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone
I think we
like
were
me,
overcomplicating it.
but like I
Yeah.
think I made the right call leaving to find a new challenge.
New challenge? She broke a toe, threw a massive hissy fit, and quit.
Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery. This is like hard work.
Thank God for Renata. If it had been me taking Lottie to all her competitions and lessons, I'd have died of boredom. It was basically the only reason I paid Renata. Worst au pair we ever had, apart from the one who stole my jewellery. But even she knew her way around a kitchen. I've just remembered something. Auntie June once tried to pair Bradley with Lottie. Renata said he came to 2 sessions, sulked the whole time, and didn't even attempt one step.
Oof.
How is Bradley?
Oh, same as ever. Weird and eternally disappointing. That boy must be on a database somewhere.
Was he being weird at the meeting too?
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger than usual, kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a bad mood because he'd been blocked from another one of his social media sites. June said he put up a photo of a severed foot. Imagine seeing that if you'd just gone on to get tips for a sourdough starter.
Yeah, imagine.
Makes me think she saw the severed foot.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some news that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
So did you actually look the poisons up?
Oh, fuck, we missed one. Yes, I did, but I was not understanding very much what I was saying. It was just giving me chemical-based things.
Oh yeah, I know what thallium is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got metal as one of the poisons. Radioactive decay.
Yeah. Polonium-210 is a radiation hazard only if it's taken into the body through breathing, eating, or by entering a wound. This internal contamination can cause radiation exposure of internal organs, which at high levels can result in serious medical symptoms of death.
That one just doesn't feel very likely.
It doesn't. But what's the other
And
one?
it's the third thing that you have in your search right there.
Oh, Down with the Mercury.
I feel like that's probably the one, if it's going to be one of those three.
To the knowledge of the National Institute of Health, mercury has been reported in only 3 cases of human poisoning, each proven very fatal. Very small amounts of this highly toxic chemical can result in devastating neurological damage and death.
But I know that mercury is going to be more common than the radioactive material for an average person to get their hand on.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like any of these people, aside from maybe Bradley, would own thallium.
Yeah.
I feel like Bradley might own it because they think it's cool, because it's a really neat metal. But we've established that we're pretty sure it's not him. We don't.
I think
know
it was
for
just
sure.
last week, very genetically.
So somewhere between 1 and 7 days.
So, and then only be able to put hands on this very easily.
Well,
But,
except for thallium.
yeah.
You can get your hands on it easy. But, huh?
Oh.
Fairly. Chemistry goods. Like a chemistry goods store. I've known plenty of people who've had it because they like to mess with chemicals and metals and things. And most of my science teachers have owned it.
Okay.
So I know that one's fairly common. But what's iffy about that is I feel like the only person who would own it would be Bradley.
Yeah.
But that would give his mom access to it.
It would, yeah.
And also his brother.
Okay.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my
Oh,
round
fuck you and your
later.
questions
I can
again.
give it a go,
Say that again?
as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
I said, oh, fuck him and his questions.
Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class?
We will also look at that thallium poisoning takes 3 to 4 days to show symptoms.
Music.
Okay.
One of the classics.
Gold.
Well, we know that it's thallium.
1 point to me.
No, I mean the
We just don't
true
know who did it.
classics.
True. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin, actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier.
Regardless of the fact we think she's guilty or not, I feel bad for Nan being involved in this.
Oh, we're playing name
Because
tag.
she is very clearly confused by the technology, the concept of the quiz,
There's
all of
nothing
it.
I'd like
Yeah.
more than
She's got
repeatedly
no
explaining what's
clue.
going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Nimini pimini, nimini pimini. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically.
Wait, we're playing with Toby or Lottie? Toby or Lottie?
That's a terrible, terrible choice.
Yep. I would say Bradley, but
We can.
We cannot. We got everything out of Bradley last time. We all naughty. Oh. Okay. Not just going berserk again.
That's slightly less berserk than I expected.
I just saw it starting to spike, and I'm like, oh great, there we go. It's going up far too quickly for not in that crappy fucking phone.
Wow, 50 of you voted for Lottie.
50 people, amazing.
I'm so glad to have 50 people here. Like, that is so many people.
So many
I don't think
people.
I don't think we've ever had 50 people before. This is a cause to celebrate, you know, unless it's V and his channel point abuse.
He's gonna have no channel points left by the end of this stream.
Him and Nut.
Lottie won anyway. Let's go.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion, 100%.
You would? I'll wear cerulean. Thanks, babe.
Everyone listening?
Much.
Good.
La 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 la.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know the name.
But toccata and fugue in D minor.
The fact she knows anything like that surprises me.
Yes, that was quite an easy one. Bass, toccata and fugue in D minor. Now let me have a little think about what I'm going to do next.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the meeting. It's like her hype song.
She did?
Yeah. She said something about it helping her gird her.
You should have slammed it.
She was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
Nice one. What happened at the meeting? Bucket has only used capital points from once to ensure the maths question was right. Oi!
Wait.
Meeting. I see.
Oi. 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 They're stealing the microphone's catchphrase. Oi.
Adventures and smiles. It's a magical bond two pals can share. Soon the whole world will be made aware of you and the death of Cthulhu.
And yes, Spirit had to go probably make or yell at the cats.
Together you will have so much fun.
What happened at that meeting?
You and the dark one could take it.
Chopin, military polonaise.
Really? Did Mum play that at the meeting too?
Yeah.
I think you're right about her trying to Shazam it.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Did you just mute me?
No. Something, I think
Nobody
something
mutes
just...
me, babe.
No, yeah, I know.
No one.
Sorry.
The answer I was looking for there was Chopin and his military polonaise. Abby, I'm very surprised you knew that. You getting some help from someone?
Don't tell her I told you the answer.
But you did know the answer.
Just don't
Which
tell her I
one do
told
you guys
okay?
think? Pretend we know it or tell her Lottie knew it? So many choices, so little time. What do we think? I mean, I feel like throwing Lottie under the bus is a bad idea considering we're trying to get information out of her, but no. She's also Lottie and I kind of want her thrown under the bus. Hello, Spirit has returned. By the way, you don't have to give me the controller when you have to leave because I can use the mouse.
Oh, that's right.
So I keep looking at you very confused when you do it. I'm like,
You are very easily distracted though, so I give it to you so you know why I've left.
oh, fair point, fair point.
Kazam.
Are we smart?
We smart.
Are we smart?
We smart.
Just a lucky guess, Mum.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not. Deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle, la 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 la.
Oh my god! Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this on.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Answers now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That was Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just listened to it over and over and over.
I just kind of assumed that the whole point of her humming it was to avoid people shazamming it.
Mm-hmm.
But it also, I guess, could just be to, for her fucking ego.
Yeah.
So are we asking Lottie what she means? Like, what the fuck you talking about, lady? Or are we pretending we know? We're like, yeah, of course, bestie. We know, we know so much. We are, so smart. So smart. 5 plus 5 equals, 55, man. We are so smart. We hang tight. We smart. What we think.
What we thinking?
We still smart, mate.
We still smart, mate. And the fuck you talking about? 5 plus 5 obviously equals 3. And Bucket is the maths genius, so we
That
can't
is
argue with
true.
Bucket. If Bucket says that 5 plus 5 equals 3, then it must do. No arguments there.
Well, wait. But if 2 plus 2 equals 5, then wouldn't that mean that 10 equals 2 times 2 plus 2, which, as we all know, is 6?
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I got lost. I got lost after the first,
Do I have to explain the joke? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So 10 equals 6. So
10 equals 6.
So if 5 is 2 plus 2,
Yes.
then 10 is 2 times 2 plus 2. But depending on how you put the parentheses, or if you forget to put them on, or, how people do their Facebook maths, where they pretend PEMDAS isn't a thing, it can easily become 2 times 2 plus 2 instead of 2 times 2 plus 2. So instead of 2 times and then the bracket's 2 plus 2, it can be 2 times 2 plus 2. And so instead of 8, you'll get 6.
Okay.
Therefore, 10 equals 6.
10 equals 6. What the fuck we're talking about?
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognizing all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh, none of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
So, Lottie, I need to ask you something.
Yeah, gotta go, babe. Bye.
Okay.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single
You
round?
knew she was Shazamming.
Uncomfortable
You knew it.
silence.
You knew it.
Might be.
You were the only one who was smart.
He is psychic.
I don't know about being psychic, but V is definitely a sidekick.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
Stop!
Thank you, Stream Elements. If you would like to see more of V being psychic, the place you can see all of that would be in the Discord server.
You can also see Bucket being psychic sometimes.
Bucket being psychic, Bucket being Pokemon Jesus.
The only chance I got.
Me being a dumbass.
Please, Abby.
Me only messaging in there once a week and then forgetting I messaged when people respond to me. And then being
Look at
confused.
Nagito. Like, look at the boy! We got fuck all out of Latvia. Fuck all. Shit.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew. No.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Brad
was
is not a
affectionate.
brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again, and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
How many drugs is Toby
Auntie
on?
Felicity,
All of
just
them.
give me a chance, and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me ever again.
Are we playing with Mum, Nan, or Auntie June?
Do you remember what we did last time? Because I think
Yes.
we were with Mom and failed.
Yes. Yeah, we did do Mum last time, but we got fuck all out of her.
Failed last time.
We failed. We managed to pick all of the wrong answers. So she's still an available person to play with.
Unfortunate we.
Where is he? Is he in the back of a van somewhere?
Yeah, he's in the back of a van, but fuck knows where.
His ID looks AI generated.
It does, yeah.
It looks like a tent to you, Bucket. I can't tell if that's you being serious or if that's a joke.
With the way it's bouncing around, I think it's the back of a vehicle.
Well, he's driving somewhere. Or he's being driven somewhere.
Yes.
So I think he's in the back of a truck or a van. Something like that.
So who we playing with, guys? Who we playing?
Who do we play with?
Other than me and myself and I later.
Auntie June.
Hi.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
Sorry.
So we're going to mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach in the schools, and I'll be awarding points for empathy. Okay?
Jesus Christ. That's not a quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise.
No,
where we
it's
can
not
have
a
fun
quiz, Toby.
And learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby, like a normal person.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Toby.
It's a quiz. That's exactly how it works, Toby.
Question.
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? No, wait there. No, I knew you'd do this. Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Just say rain, Toby, for Christ's sake. Just say rain.
But it's not just rain, it's snow, it's sleet, it's hail. It's all of it, Auntie June.
It would increase, right?
Yeah, because there would be more heat, which melts more ice cap. Well, there's more heat, right? So you have more evaporation in general, but you also got ice caps and things melting, which cause more water for the heat to heat up. So I would say all around it's increase, but what do we want to say?
Yes, sorry. What do we want to put? Increase or decrease? I was getting excited and I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
Nighthole.
Yes. Precisely, bucket.
Precipitation.
Precipitation.
See, that's Gizmo. I know you support global warming because yes, the heats, but you should not support the heats because the humidity go up, and the humidity bad for your lungs. I don't make the rules, Gizmo. I don't make them. I said bad for your lungs, and you went. Oh. I'm like, Gizmo, I don't.
Like you tell me everything bad for my lungs.
I don't make any.
Everything is bad for your lungs, Gizmo. Like fly bad for lung, water bad for lung,
Nata's bad for lung, cigarette bad for lung.
all bad for lung.
He's like, I just want to have a cigarette like Daddy, okay? It's like, no, you can't.
No.
Should we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail.
Like, it's what the cool kids do. It's like, Gizmo, you are a warm kid. You can't do what the cool kids do.
The answer is increase. Things are only going to get worse unless we act.
Well, what a lucky guess. Congratulations. You have the equivalent brain power of a flipped coin.
Thanks.
Question 2. Which greenhouse gas traps more of the sun's heat? Carbon dioxide or water vapor?
Another 50-50. It's clearly as much as Toby's tiny mind can take. It just goes to show it can cause permanent damage having one's head permanently stuck up one's own arsehole.
Such a nice way to talk about your son.
They're such a wonderful family, aren't they?
They love each other so much.
I don't know if it would be counted as one. Water vapor. Water vapor is a greenhouse gas. As the earth warms, the rate of evaporation and the amount of water vapor in the air both increase. Because water vapor is a greenhouse gas, this leads to further warming.
We are learning so much.
We are learning so much.
I don't want to go back to school. You can't make me.
What did they say? What holds more heat? Capture the sun.
Gizmo wants to capture the sun.
Gizmo wants to capture the sun.
We should capture the sun and give it to Gizmo.
Give it to Gizmo, so he has all the heats.
He has all the heats he could ever need.
Evolving into the Minecraft villagers. Huh.
What?
That's the noise they make, though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
See, we got Minecraft to play together, and we still haven't gotten around to actually doing it, so I
I've
don't
got a
know.
good feeling about water vapor.
We actually need to sit down and play it. With Pokemon mods.
So the answer is water vapor. Bradley, my breath isn't a greenhouse gas. Please take this seriously.
Actually, your breath is a greenhouse gas because it contains water vapor and carbon dioxide. Your breath is a greenhouse gas.
Did we ask about the meeting or did we not risk it? I don't want to fuck her. She seems very unwilling to talk to us, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. I feel like nobody likes us because we like Marcus.
Yeah.
Which honestly is this is a very relatable feeling for me.
Relatable feeling for you.
Because you see, I have a couple of people in my family that I got along with, or my ex-family, that I got along with quite well. And nobody in the rest of the family liked them. Which meant people did not like me.
Yeesh.
And now, see, it's funny because it's kind of the other way around. It's the other way around now because nobody likes me because I cut everyone off except for a couple of select people. And I'm sure if everyone knew that that person was still talking to me, that they would be absolutely loathed for the fact they're willing to talk to me.
Yes, what cereal are you eating, B? I'm curious. People would like us to ask. Oh, someone no risk.
It was me.
You no risk.
I was scared.
The waffle fries are gone. Ask away.
Auntie June, do you remember anyone doing anything strange at the meeting?
Is this about your sister?
Lottie?
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive and she met some man in a hoodie. They exchanged something and then he left.
As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct.
No,
and that's
not
just
the gay frogs!
But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
The French. I knew exactly where she was fucking going with that. I had the opportunity to try a lot of, I'm gonna say weird French food because to me it was weird, okay? So like, I'm not judging French food, it was just to me it was weird.
Weird to you, yeah.
Yeah. And I had the opportunity to try frog legs at one point, and I was like, but the frogs are the baby. Eat the baby. I did try the snails.
Baby, I love frogs.
I did try the snails.
You did try the snails?
I did try the snails.
How was it?
I was very itchy.
Very itchy, I see. Are you allergic to frogs? The snails?
Maybe. It could have very well been that or a spice they used, because I'm allergic to a couple of random spices, but I don't know what they are, so it's playing roulette anytime I go for food that I'm not familiar with.
Toby would say the French just because he's a global activist and probably vegan too. Possibly, yeah. Right now it's a 50-50 between France and disease.
Okay, I'll help.
You help.
I'll help.
We're going with the French.
I don't know, I'm not going to tell you what I voted.
Okay. Oh, no, don't. Who the fuck?
Was it not?
It was V. V randomly battled up disease to 12. Does this mean we're going with disease?
It does, yeah. It means we're going with disease.
I'll go with diseases.
So the correct answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very easily.
No, it's Louisiana.
It's not just
That's
us
the answer.
in the firing line,
Louisiana.
guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, you know, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
What a waste of time. Well done, Abigail.
Auntie June, I need to... Look, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
The thing you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasy.
But is he a nutter
Do you
butter,
know,
though?
1 year.
Is he tasty with a
thought
glass of milk?
His business partner was trying to kill him. Yesterday he was getting threats. Anonymous emails. Anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we have
I
more
don't know
time,
how to
I
feel
could
about this
explain.
because obviously we still don't know who actually
It is
did it
real.
or if it's real.
How can I trust
I have
you?
a soft spot for
Trust
him
anything
because
that you say
I know
now.
how hard
I'm
it
not
can be.
paranoid. Some guy was making
got on
threats.
fire?
It wasn't in my head.
Put on fire.
Oh,
No,
okay,
that's
so
going
maybe
on.
I took the threats.
That one I can
seriously.
understand.
How's
You
that
can
supposed to
understand. You did that to yourself.
How was I
For,
supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed
you know,
to know
people
that?
think you're crazy.
As far
They think
as I
you're
was concerned,
crazy
the guy
and
was nuts. And then June got a hold of it,
people
Abby,
can
and
cut
the whole
off
thing
their
got
families
twisted.
for things.
And
Like,
I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know.
and I feel bad for him,
I
but
didn't wanna
I also
scare
don't
you.
know whether or not to
Why
trust
are you
him.
telling me this
It just
time?
his whole background scenario
It just doesn't make any
is
sense. You
suspicious.
the story that
My
says you're
issue
gonna
is that
kill
he
me,
reminds
and
me
now-
of someone.
Now I find
Yeah,
out that you've done
that
this
I know
before.
This
very,
is not
very
the
well.
same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying.
It's just that's two people now that have told us that he's paranoid.
Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done.
And
you're never going to know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want,
just-
Abby? Just know this.
I
The
don't
only
trust him. Not
person
public, but that's
in
just
this
me.
family that would never fucking lie to you.
I think the whole family shit. She should cut him off. Yeah. Trust or trust. But, you know, that's just my opinion, and that's just me being salty about shit. No. Bucket says no. Yeah, the freeze frame. The wheeze. He looks like he's taking a nap. Yeah, he's taking a grandpa nap. He has. Like, buddy, you're supposedly dying. Why are you taking a grandpa nap? Trust. Do not trust.
I just don't know what to believe.
Believe me, Abby. Please.
I can't.
Abby, don't do this.
Sorry.
Abby, wait.
This is like so sad.
A tragedy. He was so young.
I still don't trust him.
He wasn't that young.
Lottie.
They're not gonna
I'm
show
not
us
saying
the
he's
body.
wrong, but it's not going to change the fact I don't trust him.
Could be anyone in there.
Bradley, that's enough. It's breaking my heart that none of us could be there with him.
Am I the only one who thinks it's pretty weird that we've let her come here after everything she said?
We've spoken about this. Abby didn't take Marcus's death very well. She's apologised for the accusations she made.
Accusations? She went psycho.
That's enough, Bradley. Abby's not very well.
Part of me wishes I had killed him. Oh, come on. Stop pretending. You all hated him just as much as I did. You can't tell me you're not just the tiniest bit relieved to see him in a box.
June, that is no way to speak of the dead. We all know that Marcus wasn't the nicest man, but has he not suffered enough? I wouldn't be surprised if all that anger that he had inside is what drove him to an early grave. So sad.
I still think it's weird she's here.
Well, at least she bothered to turn up, which is more than we can say for your brother. Where is he, anyway?
I don't know. I do not care.
Sorry for what I said. Uncle Marcus's death has hit me really hard.
Him
I know
not
that
showing
none of
up
you
is
tried
kind
to
of...
kill
Kinda sus.
Unfortunately for you, Abby, apologies only get you so far.
Oh, they won't even show us the coffin going into the fire. Shit funeral.
Right. I've paid my respects. I'm going.
Yeah, I've got to get back to work.
Abby, love, I'll give you a moment alone.
The moment. Okay.
Well, we have enough evidence for one of them. Do we? Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Oh. Okay. Warning.
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 You need to shake. Don't answer it.
Okay.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her.
We
Please.
don't get much out of answering the
She knows
phone,
how to
so
leave a message.
we'll just...
Well, we only gain the bit of information we've gained once. We don't need to gain it again.
Yeah.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting. Told me that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family. I told her dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. If you're feeling brave enough, Auntie
Yes,
Mm.
June.
that's all you missed.
But
Marcus
Mama,
died and no told stuff.
because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed?
Should we just speak to Toby? Or did we get anything out of Lottie? Oh wait, we spoke to Lottie, we spoke to Auntie June.
So, should we just make the decision? Do you guys want us to just make the decisions we didn't make the last couple of times?
Okay.
Hi, Toby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak up, Abs. Traffic in these
Abs.
war-torn places is gonna be pretty heavy. You know me, Do anything for a good cause.
That's a funny
Sorry, can you hear
nickname.
me now?
Yeah, Abs, you're gonna have to repeat that.
No, I was just
Oh,
saying.
Matt, this traffic is crazy.
Are we thanking him for coming or asking about the cause?
I feel like he'd probably appreciate talking about the cause more. Because frankly, I've been curious. It seems like he's doing like a Greenpeace type of deal.
Yeah. Oh shit, here we go again. Cause or thank.
If he was thinking he got out of making polls, no, he did not.
He did not.
He does not have the freedom to not make polls. He does not have the freedom to not make polls. Freedom.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom. No. There we go!
How's your coffee tonight, please? How's your coffee tonight, please?
Take your life into your own hands coming out here, but it's just something I've got to do, you know?
Are we trying to like suck up to them? Do you think that's the goal here?
Maybe. I mean, it would make sense to me. That's kind of the way I've been going with most of my voting.
Yeah. How does one, Toby? Compliment or mean?
Mean.
Mean.
Viewing. Mean. Teasing. Teasing.
Please.
Teasing.
Yes, fake cheese.
Yeah.
Mean. Okay.
Wow, you're so brave. Did you fly out after the meeting?
The meeting? Yeah. Yeah, good to get away from that whole scene. The family businesses for the corporate slaves, like your mum. Yeah, I'm in a totally different headspace now.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Bye. You see what I mean? I can't do this.
It's okay. You can learn from this, kiddo. Maybe try something different next time. Time to get back to the quiz.
Welcome back, Bucket.
Welcome.
Jesus Christ. I give up my only
We did not
birthday
suck up to
every
Toby.
year for this family. And this is how you repay me.
Don't stress, Mama. Okay? I'll go first. I haven't thought of anything to do on my round though.
You missed that Toby is out in a
It's gonna have to
war-torn
be questions
area
off the top
trying
of
to
my
find an area
head.
to build a school.
I don't know. Questions about me?
And he flew out right
Anything
after the
of
meeting,
please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
which is sus.
Yeah.
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do
You want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dad.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
New
Yeah, I
information.
can't
New
remember how
information.
it started.
Okay.
Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before.
Or maybe it just skips the whole round or
Getting
something.
through that bottle has
I don't
nothing
know,
to do
maybe.
with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
Played with Mum, we played with Auntie June. Did we get anything out of Mum?
We got nothing. Fuck all.
Nothing? Okay.
We want to do mum or none? Because yeah, we've played with mum before, but we also got nothing out of her, so I feel like it's worth giving people a choice.
Yeah. Play again, Mum again. No! I see.
Everybody's still pretty firm in their votes of who did it, or are people getting more or less sure?
Yeah. I'm kind of mildly suspicious of Lottie, but I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it seem like it's her by saying that she met with that guy outside. And my thought is, it's probably not her. It could be trying to throw us like a red herring with that. Like maybe the guy was just a drug dealer.
Yeah, like the guy was a drug dealer, or she was ordering pizza, but she's on a diet and she didn't want people to know, or something.
Yeah. Bucket is slightly less sure, but still confident. I see. Mum won.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me?
So we're gonna just do
Well,
opposite
at
of
least
answers from last time.
Did you like the present I got you?
It'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge?
So okay, so we chose pretend you don't know last time, so this time tell Mum the answer. Yes?
Yes.
Actually, I think I know the answer. It's a ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl.
That's not a meal. It's a collection of noises.
Oh, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's what Lottie will say. There we go.
Okay, so the dish is called Humility. It's a specially prepared hemp and tofu bowl served with quinoa. Ugh, honestly changed my life.
That's not food, it's just syllables.
Well, at least we got a point for it.
You bothered to brush your hair today?
I think so.
Question 2. I've worked with some of the best cutting edge and underground designers in the world. Like Janny O, Hieronymus Gosh,
Jesus Christ.
the Dongle Brothers.
Dongle
Who
Brothers.
is
Dongle
my
Brothers.
style icon?
Oh, hang on, I know this. Oh, it's me. Lottie says it all the time. We met for brunch a few months ago, and when I got to the table, she just looked at me and went, iconic.
Yeah, she said that to me a few times too.
What, you're her style icon? Find that hard to believe.
No, she said that about you to me.
Oh, yes, that makes more sense.
I'll just answer the question, shall I?
Oh, hang on, though. I know Lottie wouldn't make this the question if she wasn't the answer. Yes, let's just say Lottie. I bet she says that.
So, the answer is obviously me.
So predictable.
I'm just like, why follow anyone else's vibe? I'm just so unique. Why not channel that into
Oh, I hate that.
style, you know?
Yeah.
When did unique become synonymous with up your own arse?
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet duck, it smelled like. Something chemical, anyway.
I want to know what the
And
fuck toilet duck is.
Duck is
started to
a
burn
toilet
instantly.
freshener
Toby threw
brand in
his
the
drink
UK.
straight
Oh.
in
So you know
his
how?
face, said he
So like Clorox or something.
No, it's no, it's like a gel thing that you
Yeah.
like
So then
squish it
I
onto the side of the
poured
toilet. Is
Marcus's
that what
drink
Clorox
Clorox
does?
makes them hear it too, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what it is. It's just a
Of course.
toilet freshener brand.
Marcus started
Okay.
shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was
I like
cold.
the
and
squishy
started
gel
rubbing
ones.
it on the
Yeah,
burn.
I like the
Then your
squishy gel
nan
ones
gave
with
her
little
shades
stars.
They do, yeah.
trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this survival dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
I was singing one last
Don't worry,
time, right?
Mum. Loads.
Say that
loads
again?
of people
We
are
did
doing
singing
it.
last time, right? So it's the shaker?
Yeah, the
Not in
shaker.
this family, Abby. Just pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the shaker.
The answer is singing. Last week, I did this collab on my channel with a girl who plays dubstep on the harp. It was so epic.
Sorry, Mum.
Well, it's hard when there's more than one talent to choose from. Wouldn't have that problem with you, would we, Abby? Slim pickings there.
Question 4. How many dance
Bitch.
championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from.
I can hardly say I'm surprised though. I've had worse said to me by my
Lottie
parents,
only
so.
danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every...
Takes a
was
lot
it
to surprise people when
4
parents say to a
months?
kid.
Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
I think it's 20.
Fine.
The answer is a record 12 wins. I mean, my coach said it was the best he's ever seen, and he's been doing it for like 90 years or something. Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, Mum, I wanted to ask you a question. Yeah. Okay.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder
You
that
keep saying that
famous
there's new
astronaut.
information, but
It's not the exact
I'm not
gun,
hearing anything
it's
new.
a make
That's
and
why I'm
model
wondering if
gun.
it skips the whole
There's a
round.
difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some news that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down.
Okay. So we didn't get the middle one. Okay.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look.
So we played with Lottie, we played with Bradley. We didn't get anything out of Lottie. So Toby or Lottie are our options.
Alright, Toby or Lottie, people.
Toby or Lottie.
Lottie, dottie, dot.
Lottie, Daddy, da. Woo! Toaster or Laddie da da.
I pick Gizmo.
Gizmo.
He's not an option, but should that really stop me from picking him?
Neither. Gizmo. Yes, Gizmo. We talk to Gizmo.
We talk to Gizmo.
My spine is crunching every time I move.
What?
If we didn't have the background remover on the microphone, you would probably just hear, all you would hear would be me clicking.
Click, 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 click.
Click, crunch, click, crunch.
But not click crunch, that would be bad.
That would be bad. La-dee-da-da. Lottie, okay.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion, 100%.
You would? I'll wear cerulean. Thanks, babe.
Everyone listening? Good. La 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 la.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know the name.
But toccata and fugue in D minor.
Oh.
Easy.
Yes, that was quite an easy one. Bass, toccata and fugue in D minor. Now let me have a little think about what I'm going to do next.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on in the meeting. It's like her hype song.
She did?
Yeah. She said something about it helping her gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
So last time we asked what happened at the meeting. So we're just going to go, nice one.
Sure.
Well, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my God,
Wondering how we missed a bit of information when we did
Like,
all
so
answer
much
choices for
random
Mom on
stuff
the last
happened.
one.
I was speaking to Auntie
Maybe you
Julie,
have to
and she said she had
say
this,
just the
like,
right
big,
things.
horrible spelling
Maybe.
candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like closure.
That is weird.
I know, like if you're gonna have something specially made for the meeting, at least make it something we can all enjoy. Like, what's wrong with pizza?
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next piece. La da 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 da. Da 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 la 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 la.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Liszt, Hungary Rhapsody number 2.
Is it?
A Hungarian Rhapsody number 2, yeah, that's it.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
Zusammen.
Zusammen.
The famine
That
beat
answer
zusammen.
was clearly the charming Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 by the original rock star Franz Liszt.
I knew it.
Now give me a moment while I think about my next piece.
Oh, they know what we're doing.
Abby.
They know.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Where did you go?
What?
Are you okay, hon? You look all like frowny. Don't you worry about getting lines?
No. Yes. Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to your skin.
Oh, yeah, will do. Thanks.
Did we have this last time?
I don't think we did. I think this is different.
I feel like directly bringing them up is a bad idea.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? Ask about June or ask about Marcus?
What do you guys want to do? Hoomst.
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 Hoomst. Hoomst. Hoomst. Hoomst. Hoomst.
Hoomst. Hoomst. Hoomst. There's a new one, I see.
Ooh. 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 Wah, wah. Ooh. Wah, wah.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Asking about June.
So,
I
do
think
you
that sounds
remember
like a
anything
plan.
else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old pisshead.
Right.
She really hates Uncle Marcus though. Everything he said seemed to make her blood boil. That hatred goes way back to like when they were kids. Like seriously, every time Marcus said something, Auntie June would get up and start pacing the room to try and chill out.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or
Hey,
not.
more evidence.
More evidence.
Oh my god. Did you do that?
No,
Beautiful.
I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this online.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Answers. Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That was Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just like listened to it over and over and over.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
We're going to have to pretend we know, though, aren't we? Because we picked Ask What She Means last time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Just don't tell anyone, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Duh.
Right, well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh, this, none of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
Oh my god, that was actually so much fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of gutted I missed the meeting now. Seemed like it was pretty entertaining.
It wasn't all that.
What happened?
Bradley being Bradley, as usual. He's like a weird little kid who's like always trying to gross you out. Except this time he was like pissed off with me over nothing.
What was he mad about?
Has he ever shown you his collection?
No, but he has offered.
Oh my god, don't do it. I asked him about it like once and now he is obsessed with updating me every single time he gets a new piece of whatever you call it, murderabilia.
What stuff did he show you?
Dead mouse in a jar, a knife someone used to slit their throat, and like this thing he said was a shrunken head. Ugh. Anyways, he was pissed off because he thought he lost something. I don't know what. He was like really freaking out and he was scared I'd taken it.
Wonder what he'd lost.
He's like really excited to show me these 2 poisons. He said they were extremely deadly and like super illegal.
Poisons?
Yeah, he must have been like freaking out he'd get caught.
Lottie, do you remember the name of these poisons?
God, no. Actually, I think he sent me an email about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't impressed enough, so he had to like prove to me how deadly they were. I never even read it.
Please tell me that you still have that email.
Who deletes emails, babe? They're like made of air.
Lottie, Can you send me that email, please, babe?
Oh, I really need to set Bradley to spam. Here you go.
Holy shit.
Oh god, I just remember the half decomposed sheep skull he showed me. No.
Let's go. We were
Fabulous
sport.
birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Ooh. But just because it's missing from him doesn't necessarily mean
that it's him.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me.
Don't
You're the
give
only
up.
chance I got.
Don't give up.
No give up.
Please, Abby.
No give up.
Please.
No give up.
No give up.
No give up. Okay, so we got Antigen's candle was called Closure. Antigen hates Uncle Marcus, and Bradley has poisons, and the poison must be polonium or thallium.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right.
As if you never speak to me.
Okay.
Ever again.
Who are we playing with this time?
There are so many options.
So many options, so many things to figure out. Do you have enough to accuse Auntie June
Or Lottie.
or Lottie?
I think we should accuse both of them to see what happens. How do you accuse?
I was speaking to Auntie June, and she said she had this like big.
I think we need to wait to the end.
Okay. Lowercase. So I think that it was Marcus all along. Was him.
He did it to himself.
He wanted attention. Like, Marcus, this is not how you get attention.
None it is.
None.
Oh, thank goodness. I've got a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? This is... It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises. Now, I'll give you a scenario, and you have to relate to that scenario with empathy. Huh? Sounds simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old, and you're getting up before sunrise because you have to walk 8 miles to get to school.
What's going
A
on?
different
Who's
scenario.
walking to school? And how far did he say? 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run one.
Do we explain or do we just chat?
I feel like just chatting is the best idea. What do you guys think?
Just chitty chat.
I just don't see how an explanation helps us. But I have been wrong before. I don't know when, but I assume.
But before. What to do? What to do? Just chatting stream.
Just chatting streams.
Yes.
A stream where we only do the chit chat,
We're only the chit chat.
but not the chat chat. That's no.
No, that's something else entirely.
This game is actually better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be good, but I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would.
This chatting stream.
And I figured I'd play it through once and that'd be me be
I've
done.
got no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves a sermon, our Toby.
Now this little boy's feet are bleeding, swollen to the
But I can't hear a word he's saying.
Yep, I muted him.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. I think it could come in very handy.
I'm sorry that I haven't been round to see you in a while.
Oh, don't worry, love. I get updates off your mother. Well, when she can be bothered to check up on you. I was hoping I might see you at the meeting, but I think you made the right choice keeping away.
Sounds like I did.
Awful it was, love. I don't know how much you've already heard, but there was trouble all over the shop. Even Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen, and he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no choice.
What does that mean?
He wouldn't tell me.
Oh.
Do you think we should switch him back on before he notices?
Probably.
And after all that, he's taken, kidnapped by a militia. Can you even comprehend?
What a load of nonsense.
Abby, Nan, are you concentrating? I haven't had a single response from you yet.
What do I say, love? Shall I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
We're discussing the question or we don't get it.
I think he will call us out.
I think he's going to call us out.
I think if we say we're discussing the question, we'll go, oh, what are you discussing then?
Yeah.
Not necessarily out of being mean spirited. I just think that, they'll want to ask about it and they'll be like, oh.
Ooh, Bucket is baking cookies.
Aw, I want a cookie.
Bucket
We need
is
to bake
Bucket
more
is the
cookies.
We do need to bake more cookies.
Cookies are amazing.
Amazing.
I love them cookie. What kind of cookie should we bake? Every single type all at once. It was a trick question.
10 cookies, not 600 like the last time.
Damn. See, if there were 600, there'd be enough to share with me.
With you.
I'd get myself a P.O. box just to be able to get cookies.
Yeah.
Have it. There you go. You may steal. No understand one.
No,
Plus, I feel like that's believable since we're with Nan.
Yeah.
Sorry, Toby, we don't get it.
What don't you get? That there are other people in the world besides you that some people don't get everything just given to them on a spoon.
No, I meant more the quiz side of it.
Isn't it obvious?
No.
Look, okay, I'm not getting much engagement here. Is that how you all feel, that you don't get it? Unbelievable.
Sweetheart, you're boring everyone to tears. And I think I speak for everybody here when I say that whatever it is you're trying to teach us, we really do not give a flying, twirling, somersaulting fuck.
You know, I should tell you that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on
her.
this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
She's a stepmother, but she's
do
fucking
their
funny.
round, so
Will you love her more or
No,
less if
that's
she's the
not
murderer?
fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Yes, me too, me. We love her.
Listen, love, before I go,
Lay
there's one
lady.
thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
No? Why?
The day of the meeting, your mother asked us all to get to the house early before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us, how did she put it? She wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see if we'd support her in a move to take over the company, to take it off Marcus. Your mum wants to buy him out, but she can't meet his price. I think he's asking for too much just to annoy her. And obviously the company means a lot to him because of his dad. I know you try to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted it.
I know.
I think we best get back for the next round.
Nan, wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's...
Oh, Abby,
tried to-
love, he's not going on about that again, is he?
About what?
That bloke he said was threatening him.
What?
Well, it was a few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What?
Got in a right state over it. Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails. Well, because the emails were anonymous, so any bloody one could have been sending them. Apparently, he didn't leave his house for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing happened, of course. If you ask me, he made the whole thing up. He has got a very active imagination, after all. I can't believe he never told you.
What
Very
if
close.
Yeah.
the poison went missing and was given to him by
I wonder
accident?
why he kept it from you. Abby,
Good point.
No, I'm fine, honestly. Thank you for telling me.
you going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right then, see you for the next round.
Because we do know Bradley was showing them all over the place.
Yeah.
And while Valium doesn't look like the kind of thing that you would accidentally put in food or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
or accidentally put in someone's
Yeah.
drink, you could have residue on
We
your
need to
hands when you
talk.
touch something.
Yeah.
Abby, please. Please.
He could have even showed Marcus, possibly, and Marcus could have touched it
Mm-hmm.
and gotten his own drink.
If we had
Yeah.
more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in
Looks
my
like
head.
Wales to me, not Israel, but alright.
Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little
that
too
again?
seriously.
I said I thought they were in Wales, but not Israel, but alright.
How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time, Abby.
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me the story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying! Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want?
Nagito, it's okay.
Is that what you want,
It's okay,
Abby?
Nagito.
Just know this. I'm the only
No,
person
no
in this family that would never fucking lie to you. Huh.
Okay, well, we know not trusting him leads to the funeral, so we'll just trust him.
I believe you.
Nagito doesn't want to trust him.
You don't know how much I
Nagito
need
does
to
not
hear
want to
that,
trust him.
Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
So I think some of the stuff that Nan said helps us. You okay?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The rats, they're running all over my floor.
I can't hear anything.
Fucking worms. Ah!
What?
They're crawling down my neck, Abby.
I can't see anything.
What?
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
Nagito says the hallucinations have not started.
So, we got Marcus left, Toby no choice, and Mum wants to take over the business.
I better get back.
Does this unlock any more evidence for anyone? Right, so finally the stuff for Mum. I've got two things for Toby.
Back in there then.
Yeah, Nagito is having a lot of opinions.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much longer.
Uncle Marcus. What is it?
I'm out of time. No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough. If you want to save me, you gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
I guess this is it.
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos. Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks. No harm in that.
A couple of drinks. She's had a cellar full.
Look, nobody has anything ready, but I do. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this.
You are going to play nicely, aren't you, June?
Of course I am. I always play nicely. I'm a delight.
Okay, so we played with Nan here. Did we play with Toby or Bradley? Because we could talk to Toby and figure out why he was so raging. Or we could talk to Bradley and figure out which one of these poisons went missing.
I think we're best talking to Toby.
Okay. What did the chat think? What did people think? Who play with?
What, we have a tie?
No, we have 6 votes for Toby.
At least it's not a tie.
Not a tie.
Did you realize we've been at this for 4 hours already?
No. Wow, you really
Time really flew, didn't it?
did, yeah.
That's not an indication that I wanted to stop. It was just me looking at the clock and going, holy fuck.
The time, man.
Alright, Toby.
Toby. Okay.
Hi, Abs.
Toby, do you know anything about Bradley's poisons?
His what?
Bradley has had 2 poisons in his collection. Have you seen them? Have you touched them?
What are you talking about?
If you know something, you have to tell me.
Honestly, Abs, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Toby, tell me the truth.
Abby, I couldn't give less of a shit about Bradley or his weird hobby. If you've got a problem with him, take it up with him.
Okay, everybody, respectfully shut up and listen to me. Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that I was neglecting
Oh,
him?
God, here we
So
go.
that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father.
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me.
I know he's meant to be in the back of
told
a vehicle, but he
counsellor that
looks
Mum
like he's
forgot to
jerking
get
off.
tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Do we answer the question or do we ask about the meeting? That flew by. Yeah.
I mean, I think at this point they said past trying to suck up.
Yeah. Spicy trauma.
Spicy.
Spicy.
I must make a very quick journey.
Okay.
A journey to the pissery. Goodbye.
Journey to the facility. Goodbye.
I will check on Nagito while I'm out there.
Yeah, I know what he wants.
Because he sounds,
He is not happy.
distraught. Beep, 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 what is it? Oh, he just wanted to go.
Oh, baby.
Be a minute. I'm just gonna pet him first and then go to the pissery.
Okay. It looks like the meeting is winning. Meeting. Let's go.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand. I don't know what, but he looked pretty uncomfortable.
So, for those of you that venture to answer, the correct answer is 6 times. All because I wouldn't let him see the man who cheated on me, who cheated on us for 7 years.
She's really gone over the edge.
Question 2. How many of my boyfriends has Felicity stolen? Now, I'm going to make it easier for you. Let's just count the ones while we were at school.
Jesus! Our mums are a nightmare, aren't they, Abs? I mean, that's why I'm so glad I had my dad. You know, he helped balance me out. He gave me my moral compass.
Wasn't he done for tax fraud?
Everyone makes mistakes, Abby. Dad was always there for
Oh,
me.
yeah,
when I
just a
really
little
needed
mistake.
him.
Tax fraud. It's just
You know,
a
apart from that
little
18
mistake.
months.
Just
of
a little
course.
oopsie.
But he was better than a lot of dads I can think of.
Well,
Oopsie.
some
A
of you
little
clearly
fucky
think
wucky.
very highly of Flick and rather less of me. Well, let me tell you. I had oodles of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge. You got to think bigger.
More than 4. Ask what he means. Also, she looks very, very sus. Suspicious of people. You have returned. Yay.
I petted him and then he wanted me to pull him around the flat twice.
Oh, I see.
He was like, please come look at me.
Follow me, Papa.
He also did not like my onesie, not one bit.
Oh.
He was like, Father, I want to like rub against your skin and you've got clothing on and I can't feel your skin. It makes me sad.
It makes him upsetty. Dr. Toaster? Yes, press on or ask him.
Hello, Nito. How you doing? What did I miss, by the way? I heard up about the dad was cheating, and then the one mom was stealing the other person's boyfriends.
So, what's her name? Lottie put something in Marcus's hand, but that's all we got out of him.
Well, that's not much at all.
No. So, are we pushing him for more info? Or are we asking him what he needs? We press. Press for more info.
Did you see anyone else give something to Uncle Marcus?
I don't know.
Toby, tell me now.
Felicity. I mean, you know, your mum. Yeah, she was offering things for him to eat. You know, hors d'oeuvres, canapes, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I think he took one in the end just to shut her up.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose. Please.
There were 3 options before, right?
There were, but because we
But
have
because
the information,
it narrows it
down
down.
to 2.
That's nice.
That is nice. I like that. We know the answer's thallium, so we'll go with that.
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid. Chin chin.
Kind of irresponsible doctor. Just leaves all the antidotes there.
I know. Yeah, no more medical jargon for you, V. No worries. It's all good, V.
Uncle Marcus?
Last time we gave him something, wasn't he fine?
Yeah. Yeah, the same thing happened last time.
Oh, I didn't even realize that he... I was distracted. I didn't even realize that he got worse before he got better.
Son, you should not be eating the licorice that's in the walls. It's not good for you.
And more importantly, it's not good for my computer.
No.
I'm joking. But also, be nice to my computer, son. Respect it.
Sound of my vitals. It's improving. He did it.
It's not tasty.
He did it. He saved me.
Shit.
Yeah.
Only spirit may eat the wall licorice.
Shit. Okay. Now, Abby.
And that's because he's a moon.
Now, why don't you go and finish this thing?
Oh, sprinkle.
Oh, leftover sprinkles, best sprinkles. Okay.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up.
Do we
all
know
of
for
you.
sure that Toby's actually left somewhere? Because he says he has. But obviously that background looks like a prop because, you know, it's in a game.
Yeah.
But
We can accuse Lottie, Auntie June, or Mom. I will make Paul. No worries, son. The licorice has got to his brain. He needs break.
you need break for Kit Kat bars and tonguing. But if you're going to tongue anyone, you must make sure that you've grounded yourself first after eating all of the wall licorice.
Yes.
He says, on what now? I said nothing.
What happened? The pole disappeared on me.
Make sure you ground first, though. I don't want you electrocuting people in the middle of my stream. That would not be very nice. I mean, preferably don't do it at all, but do not do here. Spirit's not allowed to, you're not allowed to either. No electrocutions.
No electrocutions. There's been a murder. We sippy electricity from the ceiling. Sippy sippy.
Sippy sippy.
Sippy sippy.
The ceiling titty.
The ceiling titty.
Do your ceilings not have titties, Bucket?
Titty titty. The ceiling titty. Mother dearest.
Did you get what you wanted?
No, I didn't.
We jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi.
I wonder if I can fly with these wings.
Oh, Bucket ceilings don't have titties.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you
Oh.
poisoning Uncle Marcus.
Your ceilings need
I
to
know
go
it
to a
was you.
doctor.
Oh, Abby, I always hoped this wouldn't happen to you. Your father was like this towards the end. Seeing things, imagining things. I always hoped he hadn't passed it on to you, or that the medication was making it worse, but you're just like him.
No, this is real, and you tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
Why? Why would I kill the man? For the money? For the business? Risking everything I have? My entire business and career that I've built up over 30 years for some garden centres and a few spas? Do you really think that little of me, Abby? You really don't know me at all, do you?
You really didn't do it.
Heaven knows why you've concocted this strange little fantasy.
She's not convincing me she didn't do it.
Sorry, Abby,
Nope.
but whatever's going on here, I can't be part of it. What? I promised myself when your father became unwell that if anything like that ever happened to you, I couldn't put myself through that again. And I'm not going to break that promise. It's time I started putting myself first.
Okay.
I hope you can find the help you need, Abby. Oh, and if you ever do get better, feel free to give me a call. You're probably better to text first, though.
What the hell?
What? He's not shouting. We have no evidence on Nan. Yeah, apparently so. I'm assuming we were wrong. Do we go through again? We zoom through to accuse someone else?
Do we want to zoom through to accuse someone else or try to get more evidence for other people?
All.
While you're doing that, this is probably going to meet the music for the game, but I'm curious, so I'm looking at something.
Okay. Looking for evidence.
Okay. So does that mean we're skipping scenes and just answering things now?
Yeah. Okay.
You need. Don't answer it.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do you want a team?
Fine.
Right.
Who's next?
We've played with Antigen, we've played with Mum, we've played with Nan. Here. Don't think we have.
No.
Nan.
Hello, my gorgeous girl. How are you, love?
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Same as usual. How's work, love? Met anyone recently? When am I seeing you next?
Question 1.
We'll finish our chat.
I am still convinced it's
I
her.
was recently interviewed by fashion
Because it
icon
seems odd that we
Jazzy
don't have
Bear.
any
Very
evidence
YouTube
against her.
channel.
But there is an
Instagram
evidence gauge, which means evidence against her
my
exists.
biggest
Yes.
fear. What is it?
Crikey. Well, she used to hate spiders, didn't
We
she?
unlocked the
Or was
achievement
that
called
you?
Delusions.
Actually, and now I think of it, that might have been Bradley.
Can't believe I'm being
Which
gaslit.
one of you was petrified of geese?
You gaslit?
Lottie is definitely scared of spiders, but she's kind of had this weird fear for a while about going bold.
What a silly girl.
Although I don't know if she'd admit that in the interview. Or in this quiz.
I wish she was more like you, Abby, love. She's been spoiled by her father too much. That's her problem.
Okay. Poodles or bold?
Honestly, I feel like she's going to be more scared of going bald. I think Nut's right.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she's a beauty influencer or whatever the fuck she is.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to care a lot about her image.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like, yeah, spiders, sure, but... Like, hell, for me, my biggest fear out of... I'm not scared of either of those things.
Mhm.
Not really. It's more of a sense of dread than fear. But I would have to say going bald, strictly because I like hats, but I do not like wigs.
Fair enough, yeah.
Also, like being able to run my hands through my hair when I'm stressed.
All right, let's try
Yeah.
boldness. Maybe she's being honest.
Okay, love, if that's what you think.
Okay, just need to wait for everyone to submit an on. Oh my god, Abby! Do you think that's funny?
No.
I don't think she can hear you.
Can't believe you said that.
Shit, which button lets me speak to her? Lottie, I'm so sorry. I thought...
Block out the haters. Block out the doubters. Block out the negative vibes. Question 2. This is another one from my interview with Janny O. She asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date? This might be a bit easy for
Block
some
out
of
the
you,
haters, she said.
but I guess I'll know who actually watched the interview, won't I?
Did you watch it, love?
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh dear. Well, she was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
Or being good.
We have split. We have a what?
We have a draw right now.
Oh, a draw.
Oh, meeting.
Not really.
Draw.
We asked about the meeting and they're like, what? What meeting?
Ah.
It's like we were invited to the meeting. We know about the meeting. What meeting?
Who's spamming? B. So which one actually wins?
Subtract 21 from meetings, so I mean, I've technically told people that in the past, if you want something to win bad enough, you can just vote multiple times. So
meeting.
Nan, can I ask you something?
Of course, love.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She is an icon.
What happened at the meeting the other night?
You know what it's like, love. This family love to bicker.
Did you notice anything different?
Well, I've never seen your Auntie June drink so much. And that's saying something. She seems
I also feel like
more
she's way too
anxious
eager to
about
give out
the
information compared to everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she
which
was
points to her being guilty.
I mean,
Yeah.
your mother was planning to tell Marcus that she wanted to buy him out. But before everything started, June said to me that it was going to be the end of the road for Marcus. She can't have thought he'd give up his share in the family business that easily.
Okay, I still don't have question 3 yet, so just like, I don't know, chill, I'll let you know.
Was the meeting mostly arguments, like usual?
It was a bit of a disaster, to be truthful. Your Auntie June knocked one of her huge candles right into Marcus's lap. Awful smell it was. Don't know why anyone would want that in their home. She must have to light another candle to get rid of the stench. Toby threw his drink over Marcus to put the flames out, but it didn't work. So your mother had to throw another drink over him. Thankfully that worked. But then Marcus said he burned his hand. Fair play to Lottie. She was the quickest to react.
How can you get thallium poisoning
She got
again?
cold cloth and put it on the wound. and
Ingesting
Bradley
it,
got
breathing it
some
in,
pain
or
from
getting it in wounds.
Don't know what we'd have done without those kids.
How much do you have to
Oh,
breathe?
That's a good one. Okay, question 3. I recently modelled in the publicity campaign for which product?
Gosh, any ideas, love?
Yeah, I think it's this makeup brand. Well, sort of. She's been spamming her followers with emails about it. I signed up to a mailing list as a favour.
Regretting it now, I bet.
It has to be large amounts.
Yeah.
Lottie keeps
Okay.
trying to make me get an email.
What if somebody
I'm
put
not
it in the candle?
falling for it. This bald bloke on BBC One.
Because it would get into
keeps going on
burns.
about how the internet is essentially a giant scam. What was the question? Something about makeup?
Do we answer the Dark Genie question or do we question Nan more?
And I know I'm all over the place with my guesses, but I would rather throw out a multitude of guesses and spark a conversation than, have like one answer I'm married to. What we think, folk. What we think.
What we
I've also noticed people really seem to be liking this game.
Mhm.
If you guys have any suggestions of games similar to this, feel free to open a ticket or something in the Discord and suggest it there, where we can easily make note of it.
Yeah.
Because like we're enjoying ourselves, you guys are clearly enjoying yourselves. I've seen other games like this, but the ones I've seen have not been executed very well. So it's not a genre I know much about.
Thank you, V.
Much
Questions?
appreciate, son.
Are you all right, love?
The answer is Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow. Trust me, it's the future. I can wear whatever I want and I never have to wash my face. And everyone on my mailing list is entitled to 10% off their first purchase. But the offer ends this month, so hurry quick.
What were you saying,
Buying
love?
virtual
Sorry,
items
Nan, I
seems
just
dumb.
do you remember anything else about the meeting?
Now, if you're buying the design,
Strange.
I guess.
Just the usual fuss about nothing.
But she should say
Couple of
designs.
temper tantrums.
Because I would just think you're buying the
Honestly,
pigment, which
love,
is dumb.
I wish I'd followed your lead and not even bothered with it.
Question 4, guys. So, which famous musician recently DM'd me for a hookup?
What's a hookup?
I really don't want to say.
Sex thing, is it?
I'm not sure if this is a clue, but he was staying at the Hilton and he asked me to meet him in his car. Apparently, that's like his thing.
Lottie, do you think this is at all appropriate for a family occasion? You think your Nan wants to hear this?
I don't mind. She's only young. Let her have her fun.
This kind of behaviour is unbecoming to our family, Lottie. No one's saying you're not entitled to a sex life, but you shouldn't be shouting about it.
Your mother's just jealous, Lottie, because her sex life's about as active as the surface of the moon.
And you're just batting them away, aren't you, June? You're probably dried up down there.
Girls, you're embarrassing yourselves now.
Honestly, I don't care. Someone else can have a go. At least I tried.
If that's over, I'm going for a wee. Ta-ra, love.
Bye, Nan.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mama?
Your grandma sure loves to talk, but it wasn't all meaningless. Plus, I have some news that... Oh!
Assuming the one thing out of her.
Yeah, signals.
We got everything out of Toby here.
We haven't done Toby yet because we played with Bradley and we played with.
That's right, yeah.
Hey, Abs, you cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you, yeah? We're still in transit here. This is vital work. We can't stop. We've got to build these schools. And we can't risk coming across any of these militias either. And they're not the only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people like you, Toby.
Ah, me too, Abs, me too.
Is everyone listening? La 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 la.
Can't hear that. Sorry, Ab. Sound keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay. I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help you. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
You. There we go. Answer. Beat or Toby?
Beat or Toby?
Beat or Toby?
What about beat on the brat, huh? Beat on the brat with a baseball bat.
So many answers, so many.
I kind of want to hear like a rap version of that song.
Oh.
I just feel like it would be cool. Not a cover, but like a version. You know how sometimes when people cover things, they might change the wording around and like make it a little bit different. Obviously, you know, there's too much repetition for it to be a good rap. But if somebody took creative liberty with it, I feel like Beat on the Brat could be a good rap.
Mm.
I know it's completely unrelated to everything.
If he is asking if you mean like a rewrite kind of thing.
Kind of, like, not entirely, because, you know, obviously I want the essence of the song to still be there, but maybe they take what's there and add, like, some verses or something to make, you know, because they're going to have to cut some of the repetition. That way the song's not just a minute long.
Think, what would happen to these poor people if I wasn't out here risking my life to help them, you know?
This entire family is just full of fucking stuck up selfish assholes, isn't it?
Except Abby. And to a lesser extent, Bradley.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, he's all up in his own stuff, but it seems to be because everyone ignores him.
Yeah.
Like, he seems to be a loner, but not by choice, and it's not necessarily because he thinks he's better than everyone.
Yeah.
Or at least to the extent that everyone else does.
Yeah. Because this guy is driving me up the fucking wall. Like, yeah, do good things for people, but you don't have to be such a pretentious prick about it.
There's a story that I actually heard, and I get it, like, I agree with it, but, like, the concept of it pisses me off just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes that there was a priest and there was a man who was donating to charity, and this man was going to build, like, an orphanage for these kids.
Yeah.
And so he went and he threw a parade celebrating how he was going to build this orphanage. He went on, like, TV and stuff and talked about how he was going to build this orphanage, and he made a huge deal about it. There were billboards, and he was just making this huge point. I'm going to build this orphanage for these kids. And he hears from somebody that ruins the spiritual integrity of the gift he's giving, because he's taking all of the glory for doing what he's doing, and he's only doing it for the fact that he's going to become big.
Yeah.
And so he goes and he talks to this priest, and the priest says, I think this is actually I could be wrong, I think it's a Jewish folklore tale thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, he says, sir, I have heard that because I've gone out and I've bragged about the good that I'm doing, that the good that I'm doing is not good in the eyes of God. Is that true? Is there no spiritual integrity to my work? And the priest says, no, you can either get the approval in the eyes of God, or you can get your approval in the eyes of man, and you've chosen the eyes of man. And he says, oh, so maybe I shouldn't build this orphanage then? And the guy looks at him and says, the fuck you talking about? You promised these kids an orphanage. Maybe you're not getting spiritual good out of it, but these kids need a home. Do you think they give a single flying fuck if God is happy about it or not? And so it's like, it's the same type of thing with him. Yeah. Like, it's good the work's getting done.
Yeah.
But, and I'm sure that the people who are getting the work done for them do not care how it's getting done.
Yeah.
But to everybody else, you look like a self-righteous asshole.
Yep.
And to any God you may or may not believe in, you look like a prick.
Yep.
So, yes, you're still doing good work, but it's not half as good as it would be if you were doing it and shut the fuck up about it. The moral of the story thing was meant to be both that if you say you're going to do something, you need to do it. And the best people that you can do a favor for is someone who will never know that you've actually done them a service. Because then you're not getting any glory from people and you're getting it entirely from any gods or spirits you believe in. Being able to appreciate the fact that you did it with humility. It's like that's a lesson this guy could learn. The entire fucking family could learn it, but especially him.
Yep.
Because he's the one who prides himself on being a good person, whereas the other people don't necessarily seem to.
Yeah.
Alright, can we pause quiz for Toby?
We should stop the quiz. You should go and help him.
I don't need to.
Mum, sorry, can we just pause the quiz for a second? Toby needs to go and help
No,
someone.
Abby, it's okay. It doesn't take 3 people to
What's
hand a
going
guy a
on?
bottle of water.
There's a man in the road.
Auntie Felicity, it's all taken care of. The driver's gonna.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Oh, he's just trying to show off.
I'm
Flick.
not showing
Ignore
off. I'm saving
him.
lives. It's just one old man.
You can't leave him.
I'm not leaving him. Oh, thanks, Abby.
Well, how long's he going to be,
Right.
Abby?
I don't know.
Why do I even bother? Someone else do around. I'm not risking a vocal strain for any of you.
Shows how little he actually cares, though.
Yep.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Okay, but maybe I've just been playing this game too long. But Auntie June, like, would you hit that?
Yeah.
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 Me too. Consensually, with a riding crop
Christ,
Yeah.
what the hell?
on the left
Happened
ass
to me.
cheek.
Who?
The
Specifically.
killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Is that going to be on our
No,
fuck it
I'm
list?
not-
We got to
no,
fuck a
but
wine
there's
in at some point.
shit. What do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby.
There you go.
I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
But I didn't realise there was actually anything in it.
You think I would hand you an empty cup? I'm not an asshole. Oh my god, look at how that spilled.
Didn't land on everything but the carpet.
Everything but the carpet.
Hey!
He just spilled red tea, and it only hit the teapot and the water pitcher.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah?
That
So
is
let's
skill.
do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty
Look at me
cool
fucking
new
go.
spin on how to...
Everyone get in team as if you never speak to me ever again.
I'm impressed. Thank you.
Who do we play with?
You got it on everything.
I know.
but the carpet. Oh my god.
I'm just lucky.
I really regret not having a notebook to keep track of who we've played with and what we've said.
Yeah, I kind of wish we'd done that.
So I'm sitting here struggling to keep track of who we've played with in which rounds.
Yeah.
And it's not for lack of paying attention, I'm just forgetful.
Yeah.
Who have we played with for...
I've played with all three of them.
Do you guys remember who we're missing evidence from for this one?
Is it Mom because we need to go back and fix hers?
Yeah. Ugh.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good?
Yeah.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster. Is that empathy?
Tell her she's amazing.
I think so.
You're going to be awesome at this, Mum. You're an amazing actor.
I know. Although why Toby can't just do a normal bloody round, I don't know. He's been all over the shop recently. Well, mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was off his head at the meeting. I overheard him talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me no pleasure to say this at all, but I do worry that he might be hitting the sauce, like his mother.
Relate to this.
I never hit the sauce. I only very gently tap it onto my plate.
Just tap that.
Moved further away from the coast into dangerous waters, unsailable waters. Your livelihood is literally abandoning you. How does that make you feel? Come on, really exist as these people.
Fine.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
She needs to remember joining, and she's like, "No, get your own stuff. Don't copy me. Me.
Maybe we praise her.
Oh my God, Mum. That's so moving.
I know. I've always been able to cry on demand. Your nan fell for it every time. Drove your Aunt June nuts because it was how I always made sure she got into trouble for things she didn't do. But they're always there. The tears. Don't know why. Just below the surface.
You know, I find that to be very true. I used to be able to cry on command. Really, really well. Obviously, starting T fucking hindered me.
Far braver, have far more resilience than you could
Will
ever
be funny.
imagine.
Yeah, but T really hindered me, obviously, because it's harder to cry on T. But I've noticed that ever since taking on a more positive outlook on my life, I can't. I stopped being able to cry on command. Like, I can fake cry for, like, you know, the streams and stuff, because you don't have to see the tears streaming my cheeks. You just have to hear it in my voice, and I can do that. But I can't crocodile tear anymore.
Yeah. I've never been able to crocodile tear.
I used to be able to do it. It was when I was, like, really, really suicidal and really, really depressed all the time. And it's kind of like, it wasn't like even properly faking it, I think. I think it's just tuning into that inner sadness and being able to summon it when you need it.
What's the next thing you're going to say? A question. An actual question. The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz.
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I am doing a
Another disaster? Why do I even bother? I try to do something nice, something selfless for this family.
I know, Mum.
I know, Mum. Is that your total contribution? Christ, Abby. Oh, let me get a word in.
Wait, Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar, Abby. I always hoped you wouldn't fall for it.
Abby,
We
please.
have, yeah.
Please. Family that would never fucking lie to you.
Trust them.
I believe you.
Right, so we got one, but no the other.
I am. I always play nicely. I'm a delight.
I think we should probably go Bradley this time around, yeah?
Yeah, let's go Bradley.
Bradley, we need to talk.
About what?
Question 1. Which one of Flick's little brats threw up all over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it? Mum still talks about it. She still thinks she can smell it. She's had like 8 cars since then.
See, I can cry in general. It's just not on demand.
Yeah, I used to do some acting, and I could really cry. Like, I could get the puddles of tears, the reddening in the fucking eyes, the face fucking swelling up. I could do all of it really, really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like the less fucking upset about my life I've become, the less I've been able to do it.
Yeah.
So, but like now I can kind of get the voice and stuff like that, and I can make it feel kind of sad, you know. I'm having a hard time, and I'm just struggling. But I can't actually tear up and swell and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a good thing. It's just an interesting observation that I feel like she made. For you to be able to really cry on command, you either A, have to have a fuck ton of practice and have found some other way to do it, or B, you've got to like make yourself just sad enough that you can cry and then can it.
Yeah.
And if you are a sad person by default and you've got a lot of inner sadness, you can just kind of boop, and then cry.
Yeah.
But it's not something I've ever sat and thought about, so it's a new realization for me.
Mm-hmm. I could never cry on demand, and that was a problem that my drama teacher had with me. Because a lot of the roles I would end up getting given were very depressed characters, typecasting me and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of my characters would have to cry on demand, so I had to learn how to sound like I was crying and be believed that I was crying from a distance because I could not get myself to cry on command. I've just never been able to do it. I get upset over very dumb things and cry over nothing, which can make it look like I'm good at crying on command, but I am not. Okay, Paul is up. Press. I did not mean to change that last one to just Bradley, but like, whatever.
Whatever.
Your options are Press or Bradley. I was talking while I was typing, and my brain just kind of thought it. Okay, Bradley.
I was 3 years old.
Yeah, she would never forgive you. You can answer it or what?
Fine.
So the answer is Abigail. You should have known things are only going to go downhill from there. Question 2. Who poisoned my parakeets when he was a child?
Is this you?
Look, I didn't think they'd die. It was an experiment. Okay?
I should have remembered this. You've done it before.
What?
I mean, it's pretty obvious if you take like a millionth of a second to think about it.
Okay. I know who poisons a fucking bird. Fucking
Disgusting. My like for Bradley has gone down significantly.
yeah. Yeah. I have to say that I do not like Bradley anymore. Just do not poison animals.
No. Why poison bird? But not that nice. Mm-mm.
So does anyone have any opinions?
opinion?
Do we press him for more information about the meeting, or do we answer the question? V says press. Bucket
Press.
says press.
I say press.
Abby, what are you talking about?
You know.
No, what?
I know you know.
So the answer to that particularly tricky brain teaser is, of course, Bradley, my son. He's such a joy to be around.
I'll start you off, shall I? Begins with a P.
They were just for my collection. I would never use them, okay? I have no idea where they went.
Where what went?
My poisons.
Jesus Christ, it was you. You did it.
Did what? All I know is someone took my poisons.
Who did you give them to?
No one.
Who knew about them? Tell me!
Okay, Toby knows where my stuff is, and I showed the poisons to Lottie, like, once. And...
Who else?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'll decide that, so just tell me, okay?
I like to get up early for walks. Sometimes. Really early, like before the sun comes up. When no one's around. But on the morning of the meeting, when I got back, I saw Nan. It was just like in my room.
Finally!
Just like standing.
Yo!
Some Nan evidence.
Some Nan evidence.
Really flustered when she saw me. But she was only in there to talk
Yes,
about...
Nan!
Nan.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it.
And you know Skeep.
I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens.
Ideally, it'd be nice if we got the ability to accuse everyone.
Yeah.
It's thallium.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for a
Okay, so we can accuse Toby, Lottie, Aunt June, or Mum. But we can't accuse Nan or Bradley yet. I think the best bet would be I put up another poll.
Yes, put up the poll.
We know it's not Mum, so we're ignoring her. B says Topster. People seem to be agreeing on Toby. Definitely Toby. Okay.
The full name of the achievement is I Rest the Rains Down in London. You know, since it cuts off.
Mm-hmm.
Toby.
Sorry, Abs, you talking to me?
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
Yuletide to fill jungle darkness? No. Oh, look, no, Abs, I can't impose Christmas on them. They've got their own beliefs.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What? Flick, sort your daughter out!
No, it's true. It's true. Toby poisoned them at the meeting. Just tell them the truth, Toby.
I didn't.
Look, Toby, I know you're lying. So just tell them the truth.
All right, you want
Yes,
the truth?
Africa reference,
I'm
let's
fucked.
go.
I'm absolutely fucked. Uncle Marcus was my only hope.
What?
How could I poison him when I couldn't even get near him at the meeting. I tried to talk to him over and over, but he wouldn't listen. You know, I needed his help. I've lost every penny of this fucking school's fund. 400 fucking grand down on a hole in the ground.
What are you talking about?
I put the money into a diamond mine. They said I would make millions. For the charity, obviously, but Amnesty fucking International exposed it as using slave labour, which I knew nothing about, by the way. Fuck, I've lost every penny.
Yeah, but if Uncle Marcus had died, his share of the company would go to the...
But I don't have time for that. I can't wait a couple of months for a will to be sorted out. The auditor's deadline was yesterday. I needed the money yesterday. Marcus was my last chance.
Wait, so you didn't do it?
No! I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason I did this shitty quiz is to say goodbye. I'm supposed to have an accident and disappear.
What accident?
God, shit. I mean, I might have an accident because, you know, these jungle roads, they're,
You're listening to Relaxing Sounds of Africa.
Oh, fucking hell!
What the hell just happened? Where's he gone? He's not in Africa at all. He's in London. Abigail, what's going on?
You guys still, yeah, sorry, I actually really need my phone. Oh, but listen, before I, run off again, does anyone fancy lending me any money? It's for a really good cause.
So what did I say about him not actually being there?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Cryptic was right. Oh, it wasn't him either. He's dodgy, but he didn't kill anyone. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm eager to keep going.
No. No, he's...
Okay.
You need to don't answer it. Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please.
Do we still want to do a poll for every decision? Or are you guys good with seeing how I do on a playthrough? And also, I think we've all agreed don't answer because the mom's a bitch, right? Right? Like, in real life, the murderer would not confess. Okay, I'll take the reins.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big...
Okay, everyone pick your...
Fine.
Who's next?
Oh, do I not get to speak with anyone before the... Okay.
It'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy?
He doesn't like being told answers.
I haven't got a clue either.
I think we're still missing stuff from
You're
her
literally
again.
wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
She doesn't like to be confronted.
Loads of people aren't in this.
Supposed to agree with her.
Just pick an answer. No one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
And I think the answer that was best with Mum was
Is it
12.
12? Fine. Just be quick about it.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some news that could really...
Oh, I thought surely in that order I would get the middle one. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
They're having me try a run on my own.
So, I'd rather do my round.
Maybe I'll be a little more confrontational this time.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just.
Well, nice.
Don't apologize to me, babe. Apologize to yourself.
We've not asked directly about Marcus with her, so I want to do that.
What was Uncle Marcus like at the meeting?
Honestly, pretty hostile.
Really?
Yeah, he's just got that vibe, you know, like he just thinks everyone is out to get him.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Do you
I'm
have some
starting my
suggestions
next
for
piece
games
now,
in
whether
the
you're ready or not.
Discord?
I noticed I just I'll need to read them after the stream. I'm not skipping this part just because it's fucking funny.
I think she's pressed something.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this on.
So we didn't actually learn much, we just found out that Marcus is hostile.
When I was a kid, I just like listened to it over and over and over.
Oh yeah, totally.
Just. I was speaking to Aunt June, and she said she had this like big horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like closure.
That is.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on the
like,
thing.
if you're gonna have something specially made.
I did miss that the candle was made especially for the meeting, though.
Listen up, guys.
I didn't notice
signal
that.
seems to have
That's a
settled
good
down
thing
a
to
bit,
keep.
yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got to...
As if you never speak to me ever again.
I feel like we could probably get more information out of him.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very. Is that empathy? I think so. Snatch us away. How will our poor little fishing village cope?
Wow. Mum, that was amazing.
Yeah, I've never been much of a one for improvisation, but maybe I
It's awesome, yeah.
underestimate myself. We must protect the children.
Nailed it.
Auntie Felicity,
Yes.
that's actually really reductive, yeah? It's even pretty offensive, you know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take 5 points off you.
You can't deduct points.
It's my round.
Well, this
It's my
part
quiz,
isn't, but
and
it
you're
just
not
a little bit of
taking a
dialogue before
single
that was
point off
fresh.
me, you arrogant prat. Just ask a question, Toby, an actual question.
Didn't
A
like being
normal,
complimented.
Proper question.
You're so right about Toby. He is so arrogant. And a prat.
Yeah, June made a complete mess of those boys, but they don't help themselves.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but...
Toby, let me
Okay,
stop you.
that's the same.
Abby, please. Please. Family that would never fucking lie to you. Huh.
Both of
I
those,
better get
that's
back in
good.
there then.
I am. I always play nicely. I'm a delight.
I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the...
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay?
Scraps, but there
Yeah,
were
that's not
plenty
new.
of
That's
scraps to
information I already had.
scavenge. You've got to think bigger.
Did you see anyone else give something to Uncle Marcus?
What happened? Just choose. Please.
Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay?
I really should have
She was
kept the
putting something
fucking
in...
journal.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for
I did manage to get one more thing for Bradley. All right, Auntie June or Lottie? Auntie June or Lottie? Boost.
2 for Lottie, 1 for June. 2 for June, 2 for Lottie.
Oh.
3 for June, 2 for Lottie. Oh, balancing back out again.
Why do you guys have to do this to me? All right, June. June.
Auntie
Oh, but Steve's still to
I can
spam.
get on with my quiz.
Oh.
What are you doing? I've got a brilliant question lined up about Lottie's father. I'm rather hoping it's going to make her cry.
I know it was you. You poisoned Uncle Marcus.
Oh my gosh. We have so many people.
So many people.
Oh my god.
And such an active chat tonight. It's been great.
Steve woke up and chose violence.
That's fair. We wouldn't expect it any other way. You choose the horny, you choose violence. Those are your only two options.
Was that the guilt?
Never peace.
What?
Never a prude.
Did the guilt make you do that?
No, it's the wine. What have I got to feel guilty about?
I just told you before you threw up. You tried to kill Uncle Marcus. You poisoned him at the meeting.
What? Well done. Whoever it was.
It was you.
Oh, fucking hell, Abigail. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. I can barely keep track of what day it is, let alone plan an intricate poisoning. Christ, especially at the meeting. God, I was off my face. Look, I'm not surprised someone's had a go at the old prick, but it wasn't me. I'm sorry. I know you'd love to ruin me like this.
What?
Oh, you hate me. I terrify you. I'm the product of what this family can do to you, how it can destroy you. But you know what? It's exactly why I hate you. You've still got a chance. You're young, you're smart. You can still get out now before it destroys you. But you won't, will you?
You should.
You're just like me.
But she
Too much of a coward.
I don't know what to say.
Take a long look at your future, Abigail. Now look at me. Let it all sink in.
Can I look away now?
No.
I see. The little bottles was the new bit.
Mm. Okay.
Not that helps any.
No.
All right, you guys want crowd choice, spirit choice, or cryptic choice for this one?
You need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family, like I did.
Ooh,
You
spirit.
didn't
Me.
shake him off too well.
Me.
One of them was
Me
trying to kill
choice.
you.
Okay, you got a point there. Don't answer it.
Okay, everyone pick your team.
Fine.
Who's next?
It'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby. Just pick an answer. No one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk.
Oh, what's in the middle of you? Fuck.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my...
Gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was
Well, nice one, babe.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to your...
So,
When I was a kid, I just, like, listened to it over and over and over.
oh, yeah.
Okay, listen up, guys. My...
As if you never speak to me ever again.
Mental note, stop picking shaker. Yeah, good idea.
Hi.
And just like that, I've got a headache. Just like his father.
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it caused permanent damage, having one's head permanent.
Well, I've got a good...
2 in a row.
Oh, I'm just glad we're getting them. Seems like we make a pretty good team.
Like a seagull and a jet engine.
Question 3. As a result of climate change, over 2...
Is the French.
It's as funny as the French
Put
is.
something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
I'll go with diseases.
The correct answer is...
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie to you.
Because otherwise I go to the funeral.
I believe you.
You don't know how much.
I am. I always play nicely.
I better keep pushing them.
Delight.
Mum still talks about it. She still thinks she can smell it. She's had like 8 cars since then.
Bradley, you have to tell me everything that happened at the meeting.
Nothing unusual, just like loads of arguments. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, just so weird.
You're lying.
What? What am I lying about?
The answer is Abigail. Disgusting child.
What are you not telling me, Bradley?
I mean, you're mental, Abby. You seriously, you're crazy. I don't understand.
You have poisons, don't you? Was it you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me the truth right fucking now.
Okay, let me explain. I have 2 poisons.
Oh my god, it's actually true.
Yeah, but listen to me. One of them went missing. At least I think so. It's just
It's
that...
just what?
But you...
One second.
Bradley.
1 second.
I've just done the exact same as you.
No, because he didn't get up.
Okay.
What is that?
This is polonium-210. Okay, it's one of the poisons that I lost. It wasn't where I thought I put it, but it was somewhere safe. Hasn't been opened, right? It's probably just misplaced. The other one as well, somewhere.
One of the poisons is still missing.
Yeah, but...
Who knows about the poison, Bradley? Like, how many people know where you kept them?
I don't know.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I don't know.
Question 2. Which birthday was Flick celebrating when she lured me
We have
into
found,
the
you know, that
attic
he
and
doesn't know where the
locked me
thallium specifically
in,
is.
Yeah.
So I couldn't attend.
Look, if you think they were taken, then someone must have known about them. Just tell me the fucking truth.
Okay, look. Toby knows where I keep my stuff, and I've shown them to Lottie before.
Who else? Who else?
No, it's stupid. She wouldn't.
Who? Who are you talking about, Bradley?
I like to get up early for walks. Sometimes. Really early, like before the sun comes up, when no one's around. But on the morning of the meeting, when I got back...
I'm telling Elizabeth he's...
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
Abby, where have you been?
I can accuse Nan.
Should we do Nan last?
Should we wait do Nan last? Should we? Oh, I can also accuse Bradley.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nan. Okay, Nan last. So we've got Lottie and Bradley.
You want to just do Bradley, Lottie, Nan?
The achievement is making a murderer.
Bradley,
What?
you tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
Abby!
Bradley poisoned him.
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. It had to be.
No. My poisons went missing. I would never use them. I know how...
Yeah, but his
dangerous they are.
him not
It's
having
just
his
only
thallium
it's seriously illegal.
and his fingerprints being all over the container that the thallium would have been in, as well as there being proof that he purchased the thallium. he was at the party. If that was turned over to the police, he would be convicted.
Oh,
He would definitely be found guilty.
I would survive inside. I'd rather die.
Shit.
Oh.
Bradley, no! Oh, I can't look.
This is really scaring me
Hey,
now.
what's going on there, guys? Signals.
That
really
was
bad
very
here.
fake.
Listen to me.
Did you see Nan?
You don't need to die over this.
I didn't do it. Why would I do it? I don't have a motive.
You're obsessed with murder and...
That's not a motive, that's a hobby. I love fantasy novels too. It doesn't make me a fucking goblin.
No, but the poisons.
I told you I didn't use them. Someone took them. I would never.
Oh, shit. Shit.
You are never
Bradley,
allowed to collect poisons as a hobby.
Just put the gun down. Okay, put the gun
Are you okay?
Yes.
down.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
I know. I believe you.
Really?
Bradley! June!
Mum! Oh, Jesus Christ, no!
Well, now he's killed someone.
Oh my god.
He killed someone.
No.
Jesus Christ, Abby, what have you done?
He's on the 3rd floor or something.
Hey guys, you cut out there. Sorry. I just caught Bradley using some red filter or something. Did I miss anything?
Abby, come here a second, kiddo. I gotta say, these drugs they have me on are some pretty strong stuff. I just hallucinated Bradley shooting his mom. Can you believe that?
Yeah, Toby shot.
Abby?
I was not expecting this ending to be so much.
I was expecting him to shoot himself, but I was not expecting him to shoot his mom.
Oh, my god. Wow.
Or just pick random shit.
Don't.
Okay, everyone. Let's go with spiders.
She was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it. Essentially a giant scam.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called dark.
Your grandma?
It's fine.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys. So I'd rather do my round.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, is everyone okay? I'm gonna put
Shall I go with
and
Beethoven then?
so when
what do
you're
you think?
doing the video stuff later, you can put a
How do you
timestamp for
listen
that.
to happy music when they're not even happy?
It'll be about
It's on
probably
kind of phone
5
that
minutes before
takes
though.
photos.
Yeah.
Maybe someone gave it to her.
You accidentally get more evidence.
Okay, listen up.
As if you never speak to me ever again.
Just
Shall we go with increase?
cause permanent damage.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
Okay, I'm glad everyone's doing
Two in a
okay.
row.
Well, I'm just. Auntie June.
Is the French.
I'll go with.
Abby,
The
a
French.
family that would never fucking lie to you.
I am. I always play nicely.
Best or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
Viva la chip.
Nah.
Viva la
I
chip.
tried my best.
Okay, I'm sorry if I upset you.
So those.
Abby, just choose. Please.
Yes, bring back Viva la chip.
Viva la chip.
Italian.
Viva la chip.
Abby.
If you wish to understand the context behind Viva la chip, you can do your best in the Discord server.
Right, so we're doing Lottie now, yeah?
Yeah. Because Nan last, so has to be Lottie next.
Lottie,
What, babe?
I know what you did at the meeting. I don't know why.
I don't know what you're talking about, babe.
Look, it's over, Lottie. Just tell the truth.
I am.
Lottie, what's going on?
It was only a bit of coke.
Excuse me?
I knew it was a fucking drug dealer.
On the side, and my supplier's like really legit, so I'm only ever selling the pure stuff, so I'm basically doing my friends a service. I wasn't even supposed to be at the meeting. There was a super huge party going on, and everyone was looking to me for the, you know...
The drugs?
Yeah, exactly right. I couldn't just let them down, so a friend came over and collected the stuff. I only came to the meeting because I wanted to see Uncle Marcus to give him my audition tape. Sent him like a million links and he's never replied, so I assume the guy must be pretty analog. It'd be great for one of
It looks like it, Bucket. It looks like you had predicted it from the start.
Lottie, have you been selling your sister LSD?
No! I only do coke. All natural.
Uncle Marcus was poisoned at the meeting, and it has to be you.
Babe, why would I want to kill the guy who's going to put me in his movie? It doesn't make any sense.
Shit.
Go Bucket.
Whoa, Bucket! Bucket knows the future!
Bucket knows the future.
The quiz is over, right, guys?
Lottie, what's going on?
I've got to go.
Who's at your door?
It's friends.
Friends?
Yeah, we play this game where they try to kick my door down and I hide.
Lottie!
We're done here, right? Awesome quiz, guys. Happy birthday, Mum. Gotta go. Bye!
Abby, you better start explaining all this right now.
I really...
Was it the FBI? I don't know. It would be whatever the UK equivalent of that is. MI5.
Yeah, MI5.
Okay, let's go.
Don't answer it.
Okay.
Fine.
You, Abby. She was
Right, this is just a guess.
essentially a giant scam. What was the question? Something about makeup?
Yeah,
Your grandma sure.
For the mom one, can we go back and make sure we do the cheating? Because I would imagine that there was a pretty funny scene for her getting her caught
Yeah,
using
signal's not
Shazam.
great here, guys, so I'd rather...
How do we do that?
So, if you pick to go with Lottie, she'll use Shazam. And then remember, at one point you have the option to tell mom. I don't know. Lottie knew it.
Gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the...
Well, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god, you missed a mad one the other night.
Did I?
Yeah. Like, so much random stuff happened. I was speaking to Auntie June, and she said she had this, like, big, horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like, closure.
That is weird.
I know.
Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise.
I think I've already fucked up, sorry.
Yeah, will do.
When I was a kid, I just, like, listened to it over and over
Hold on.
and over.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
As if you never
That's
speak
fine,
to
I can
me
do it after.
ever again. Is that...
You're going to be all...
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie to you.
I believe you.
Skipping through these people's lives like they're nothing.
Skip.
Okay.
It's nan time.
I mean, if she just
Nan
let me
time,
see Dad...
bitches.
Do you remember how many times?
What?
4.
I mean, that's still quite a lot.
They had to take each complaint seriously. You know, blame the system, not me, yeah?
Well, let's try 4.
Just
Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, you look close up to the throat
time.
there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I think very...
Achievement called Prove It.
Ooh, the truth.
The truth.
Nan, we need to talk.
What is it, love?
I know what you did.
I'm lost.
You poisoned Uncle Marcus. You tried
Okay,
to
I've got a
kill
theory
him.
before they say. Do you
Tried?
think that he knew that she disappeared her husband?
Oh.
Because he said he was looking into some pretty heavy shit.
Yeah.
So do you think he found out that she disappeared her husband? And so because he knew he had to go?
That's a good point. Oh.
Alright, you can resume.
Yeah, he's going to survive. We found the antidote in time, so...
You can't prove it.
You really think that we'd be having this conversation if I couldn't? I know everything.
Is he really going to live?
Yeah. It's over, Nan.
You don't understand. I didn't have a choice. I had to protect the family. That's all this has ever been about. Marcus always knew there was more to the story about his dad, my Eddie.
Oh!
If I didn't act, we wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have anything.
Just tell me the truth. Tell me everything, Nan.
He was going to leave us, my Eddie. He was going to leave me, your Auntie June, your mother. He was going to cut us off. I heard him planning it with her, his other woman. I tried to talk him out of it, but he wouldn't listen.
Well, he cheated. He brought it on himself.
I had to stop him. I had 2 little girls, Abby. They needed a home. They needed money. We deserved it. I hit him over the head. It was nothing but rage. I don't know if I even wanted to kill him. Maybe I did. One blow.
Good job, Bucket.
I panicked. You've got to understand, I was only thinking of your mother, of your Auntie June.
So you killed their father.
He was going to take everything from us.
Where is Grandad?
I weighted him down and pushed him into the lake. That bloody fishing lake he loved so much.
You let us play in that lake.
I told the girls and Marcus the same story, that he'd killed himself. We told everyone else that he'd gone missing, the fishing accident. We had to protect the family name. The past few years, Marcus has been obsessed with finding the truth for that damn autobiography he's writing. But if he found out, everything I did to protect this family would be for nothing. When your sister told me about Bradley's poisons, I nearly laughed. It was so simple. I took them both on the morning of the meeting and waited for my chance. Your Auntie June's ever so clumsy, particularly when you give her a little shove in the back. She dropped that candle straight onto Marcus. It went better than I'd planned. I was hoping for a distraction to get it into his drink, but your mum picked it up and threw it over him. I rushed to the first aid box and poured the poison onto the wound dressing. I don't know which poison I actually used. It was the only one I could get the lid off. You'd think in this day and age they'd make things like that easier for people with arthritis. Bradley had told Lottie that the poisons were so
How dare they not
active
consider us as people in their poison making?
So, when I watched Marcus walk out of your Auntie June's house with that dressing still on his hand, I knew it was over. At least I thought I did.
The fact she fucking
Seems
confessed,
Marcus
though.
isn't that easy to kill after all. Thanks to you.
Oh my God.
Don't think I don't regret everything I did. I've lived with the pain of it every day since. That's why I've kept this. So I'd never forget what I did. What I did to him.
That's what you used to kill Granddad.
No one ever noticed the dark stain on the base. I loved him so much. I know Marcus will never forgive me. But it wasn't just me and the girls Eddie was leaving, it was Marcus too. Every time Eddie looked at Marcus, all he could see was Marcus's mother. He loved her more than he ever loved me. But it was Marcus who drove him away. That's why he had to move and start again. I know Marcus will never believe me, but if I didn't do what I did, he would have nothing too.
Abby.
I have to go.
Abby? Wait.
Abby,
Oh my god, are you okay?
I just talked to the doctor. She said it's going to take a long time before I feel like myself again, but I am going to live because of you.
You're not going to believe this, but Nan, she just confessed to everything.
She did? Damn, I wish I had that on tape. We've got a lot of evidence, but what we need is irrefutable proof.
I know what we can do.
What?
We need to search the lake.
Dad's lake? Why? What's in there? Jesus, that's where she put him. So she really did it.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, don't apologize, Abby. You found the truth. Now look, I am going to send you some money.
That Nan's acting throughout the whole thing was very stiff and hardly believable, in my
I don't want
opinion.
to be around them for this
But
next little
when
bit.
she confessed,
last
it
thing I
got a
need to
lot
do.
better. And I really like that they added that depth
Just
of having her
tell
be
us what she
somewhat
said.
convincing, but not too convincing for the
I
rest of
can
it.
tell you,
Abby.
these are the last words I'm going to say to any of you.
No. What
Yes! 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 Fucking leave those bitches!
I know that you've been through a lot in your life, and I might even feel sorry for you if you weren't such a vindictive, cruel
Yes.
bully.
Yes.
I've always wanted to say this to you.
Yes! Yes!
I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, Abs, that is not cool, okay?
Toby, how nice of you to volunteer to go next. What can I say about you? Nothing, because there is nothing.
That's his
to
entire
you.
personality is
You are
fucking
a
vapid.
Self-obsessed personality vacuum and a parasite. You follow tragedy around the globe and still somehow manage to make it about you. Like if I lost my entire village to a devastating earthquake, you would still be the worst thing to ever happen to me. Bradley, I might as well
I feel so
completely
bad
say
for everyone getting
you-
pads right.
Well, you're not actively terrible, but you just really, really creep me out.
Thanks.
Abby, I don't know what you think.
Mum, I spent my whole life trying to live up to
It's the
whatever
worst time for
God
ads. I'm so sorry.
But the truth is, you never wanted anything.
You know, there's a solution to that.
You wanted to be better.
Subscribe, get access to the stream sounds and the stream stickers and stuff. Just saying.
I wish I had the courage to say this a long time ago. Fuck you.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh God, am I next?
Lottie, you're messed up and really shallow. Really, really shallow. But I don't think it's entirely all your fault. So just give me some time and I'll text you.
Okay. Awesome.
And by the way, Nan is a murderer. I'll let her fill you in on the details.
Nan,
Wait, what?
Son, what's she talking about?
What's going on?
don't worry, I know a good lawyer.
Do I get a speech too?
Listen, just don't go getting yourself poisoned again, okay?
I'll take that. I like this new Abby.
Yeah, me too.
Welcome back, everybody.
I am so glad she got to rip her family a new in there.
I will admit that is the only thing I knew about the game. And that's why I wanted it so bad.
Oh.
I heard she ripped her mom a new ass. And I was like, I want to play this.
She went on about how her mum was a selfish prick and then then just basically went, fuck you. She just did a big fuck you to her mum. That was
A big fuck you to the whole family,
The
with
whole
an
family.
exception of fucking what's her name?
Lottie.
Lottie was told, you know, you kind of pissed me off because you're shallow, but like I'll text you in a week. I just need time. And Marcus was told that he was fine, but everybody
He had
else.
to not go and get himself poisoned again.
Yeah, but everybody else was like, no, fuck you,
Fuck
and
you,
fuck you,
fuck
and
you,
fuck you,
fuck
fuck
you,
you.
fuck you, fuck you. It was great.
I feel loosely bad for Bradley because he's like, you're creepy, fuck you.
You're creepy, fuck you.
And he's like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. It's fine. The stream is almost over. I know that you guys got ads at the worst possible time, but feel free to go back and catch that clip once the VOD is up.
This was great.
Anyway, I have I'm gonna let you do the talking because I've noticed we're still missing 2 achievements, and I have an idea of what they are.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna sit here and quietly do that while you tell people, you know, like what our stream schedule is, what you do on Mondays, that kind of thing.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That was basically what happened. Yeah, so for this channel, we will be back on Wednesday with more The House of Fata Morgana and Fata Morgana. And I think The House in Fata Morgana.
Yeah, the house in Fata Morgana. Sorry, I had something come to mind and I completely forgot what it was.
Oh no, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Thursday we'll be back to normal. We will be doing more Resident Evil 4.
Yeah,
I think we're on chapter 16, but I am not entirely sure.
It's either 15 or 16.
It's one of those two. And
Yeah, I don't even have the thing up, so I can't check right now.
that's fine. Friday will be
I think it's
Corpse
20.
Party, Sweet Sachiko's Aesthetic Birthday Bash. We are nearing the end of that game.
Good kid. I also.
So next week might be the last stream, it might be the second last. Just depends.
What are we planning after that? What are we going to go back and do? Because people love Corpse Party so much.
People have been showing up for Corpse Party and been getting interested in it. We have decided that because we didn't do it at the time, we are going back and we will be doing the extra chapters from the first Corpse Party game before we move on to the second Corpse Party. The second Corpse Party 2 is what it's called. The second part to the Corpse Party series, I guess. Because it is not directly connected like the rest of them are. So we will be doing the bonus chapters for Corpse Party 2021 then, and hopefully you guys will like that as much as you have liked the rest of the series, because people show up for that and people seem to get excited when we play Corpse Party, which is really nice, and I really appreciate that because Corpse Party is one of my favourite game series ever. I love it so much. It is a
thought of it really made him laugh.
shit show and an absolute train wreck, but I love it.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sad.
And don't know what we're doing next Saturday.
Fuck knows.
Instinct. Fuck knows what we're doing next Saturday, but
As if you never
we will figure it out. We will let everyone know. Hey, well done. Congratulations. I am streaming on Mondays. I am doing art streams. I am drawing my channel from the ground up. Last time I streamed was just
2 weeks ago.
I want to say just before Christmas.
Yes, the 18th.
Yeah, the 18th, just before Christmas, so about 3 weeks ago. And then I took a break for Christmas and New Year. So I will be back this Monday, and I will be doing the starting screen, possibly. I'm trying to decide if I want to do something like I did with this channel, where it's the same thing, just stylized differently, or if I want to do a completely different thing for the starting screen. But I will figure that one out, and everyone can hear from me on Monday. What else?
Well, a vibe is like a sort of a feeling.
Patronise me.
Sorry.
Thanks for that.
I spoke through everything very quickly.
Before we run out of time. Asian.
I think that's largely
I'm
it.
pretty sure
We are still deciding what to do after Corpse Party. I think the plan was to do
I
Danganronpa,
think the plan is Danganronpa.
but if people speak out and have something else that they'd like to see, the rule for Friday is it's anime-ish based
Anime
games.
based game, so as long as it's
And
an
they're not
anime RPG or a visual novel anime game, we will take those into consideration. What did you say, sorry?
I said, and it's typically not indies because
Yeah.
those are Wednesdays.
Indie games are saved for Wednesdays, but yes, V says Mother Bear. I feel like V would never forgive us if we told him we were doing Danganronpa and then chose something else. So Danganronpa is the plan. We will be playing through all of the games. I will probably, no doubt, have a special sensor screen drawn up for that one.
You did know the answer.
Specifically for Ultra Despair Girls. That one will definitely need a sensor screen,
Lottie knew that
but
one,
it's fine.
And before, actually.
Abby! Right, so you must be cheating then.
What
Because
else?
there's no way Lottie would know any of the answers to these.
Ultra Despair Girls will need one, and the second one might need one for Mikan.
Mozart.
Yes, the second one will definitely need one from Mikan and all of the unfortunate things that happened to her.
I'm not doing my round. I'm not risking vocal damage if you're just going to cheat.
Yes.
Though I will go in and say a slight spoiler is that with Mikan, what's happening isn't exactly actually dodgy, like with the Sweet Sachiko.
Yeah.
You find out later why it's not, but because the context portrays it as being, we'd rather be safe than sorry and censor it.
Yes.
Fabulous.
I think that's us 100% achieved.
Hey. Yes, but the reason we are stopping after the second Corpse Party, Corpse Party 2, is because there is a game that's coming out. There is another Corpse Party game coming out, but it has not been released yet, and it will probably take us some time to get a hold of it.
We are dead broke right now, unfortunately.
Yes.
So it's going to be a while before we can get any new games, unless they're ones I manage to trade existing keys that I've already got for.
Yes. So we will start Corpse Party 2, get that done with. I think it's extremely short in comparison to the rest of them.
It is. It's, I want to say a quarter of the length.
It is extremely short.
Like 3 or 4 hours, I think.
But we will do that one, and then we'll move on to Danganronpa. We can play through all of that. And then who knows what we're going to be moving on to after that one.
And real quick, our socials. We've got BlueSky, we've got Discord, we've got a Steam group. I will start doing some game giveaways because I do have some extra Steam keys sitting around, and I'd like to do those every so often. And the only way to get into those will be to join the Steam group. That way I can make sure that the randomizer is 110% fair.
Yes.
Thank you for that drop there, V.
And yes, Throne, if you want to help us get some games that we could play on stream, like if you've, I know you guys have suggested some that were similar to the one we did today that you'd like to see, you can always suggest a gift on Throne and fund it if you have the money. You can also fund games that we've already got on there. There are things like that. Yes, you have something to say.
I remembered something there. I have a game on my PlayStation called Erica. It is very similar to this one, as in it's live action.
It's an FMV, yeah.
You make choices as you go along. This is another one that has a lot of multi-ending type things. We could play that one if people are interested in this type of game. It's nice to see so many people show up for this one and be so invested in it. Erica is another murder mystery type one.
How long is it?
I am not sure. Hold on.
We could see if it's gonna be a Saturday, like we can do it that Saturday, or if it's gonna be longer than that. Also, just a heads up, we do not have anyone to raid today.
That's fine. Erica is, if you want to go completionist, 11 hours long.
Okay.
If you want to do the main and the extras and just kind of do things like that, it's about 3.5 hours. So it's another one that we could probably get away with
Saturday, yeah.
doing on a Saturday. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bucket. I'm glad.
And then also, real quick, back to the Throne thing, I do have one announcement that I'm going to make periodically until everyone is aware of it. We have added rewards to our Throne.
Yes.
So if you fund certain items that are actually not for the streams, surprise, they become for the streams. So, like, there's a cow outfit, for instance, that I would really, really like to have.
Mhm.
And if you fund that, you get a cow outfit for me, for the streams. And there are some adult toys and stuff on there. If you fund any of those, you get some really, really, really interesting art from Spirit.
If you are old enough.
Yes, if you are old enough.
By the way, if you
are not old enough,
please. If you're not old enough, please don't send us money.
Yeah, if you're not old enough, you actually aren't allowed to make an account on Throne, so that was why I didn't state that. But yeah.
Still important enough to mention.
Our Throne is 18 plus. This channel is 18 plus, so I just kind of assume everyone is 18 plus.
If you're not old enough, why are you here?
You know, with like limited exception, I know that there are some times where we do more family-friendly centered streams if your sister, your youngest one is going to be on. But unless it's that kind of situation, if you are not 18, this is an 18 plus stream, just in case you were not aware. But yeah, we've got some of that stuff. Now, the outfits for us, they will not be something that is not Twitch allowed, so they will not have full nudity. But the art that can be unlocked may have full nudity depending on which one it is. So if that is something that people are interested in, those are on Throne. Also, with the art-based ones, if somebody is to fully do it, or only a few people add to it, you know, it's like not 10 or 20 people all funding the same gift. For the art-based ones, if you have any suggestions for the art, you can definitely give them, and they may be taken depending on Spirit's comfort level.
Yes.
And my comfort level if I'm being depicted in the art, and, you know, just his if it's just him. So, you know, obviously if there's like 20 people who all fund the one thing, then at that point it becomes really, really hard to take feedback from everybody.
Yeah.
But, you know, if one person does like one of the things and they're like, hey, I really like pink. Could you be wearing pink in this? Or I like colors. Could you be wearing a collar in this? Then it's like, oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
And then if you want art, but you don't want to have to go the roundabout way, you can always just commission him.
Yes.
So, you know, you can commission him. You can go over to his channel. You can follow him. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just wanted to make sure you guys were aware of the update I made to Throne, because I thought, you know, I know lots of random streamers have stuff on their Throne that's not necessarily for the stream. It's just like, hey, you want to reward me, do something nice. But I thought, I don't like the fact that those gifts don't give anything back to you guys.
Yeah.
So if they're not for the stream, I want to have some kind of tangible reward that you guys would get. Because, you know, I don't feel like it's fair otherwise.
No.
It's like, oh, thanks, you're giving me something for absolutely nothing, and I feel like I'm rude accepting it. So, you know, it's fine.
It's fine. We have a way that we can give back to you.
Yes, he does take commissions. He can officially take them now. He can legally work.
I can legally work now.
With his commissions, there is the ability to have them done potentially on his streams. That is something you would have to work out with him. So, you know, if you are interested in having your commission done on stream, it takes longer to do because obviously the streams are shorter.
Yes.
And it will go after he does the channel assets.
Yes.
But if that's something that you wanted, it can be worked out depending on the type of art. Obviously, it has to be allowed by Twitch.
Yeah, yeah. I don't feel like pushing my luck with Twitch.
Getting kicked off both channels.
I know.
I don't want to go back to this channel just being me.
No. I have fun being here.
But yeah, I know that's an awful lot. And then the last thing we've got is we do have our YouTube where you can see our previous Twitch VODs, specifically for stuff that is so old that is no longer on Twitch. So if you're just getting into Corpse Party, for instance, I know there are some people who are just starting it. We have most of them.
We have, we have
all of them.
We have all of them.
We have all of the
Corpse Party because we were only missing one video and we went back and recorded it.
Yeah.
So we have all of that.
Resident Evil and stuff, we are missing more than that because I started Resident Evil back when I started the channel by myself.
Yes.
And so there is a lot of the Resident Evil stuff that's not on there.
I believe we have Resident Evil 3 and what we've got so far is Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. 1 and 2, you know.
1 and 2 are not there.
Which is fine because honestly, 1 was just me being a dumb fuck the entire time and it was just me at like midnight recording them, so you're not missing much. Plus, you know, it was just me in my human form looking like a soccer dad. Yeah, it was back when the streams were, when the channel was called Cryptic Cthulhu, because, you know, it was supposed to be Kitty Cthulhu sitting next to me, but she would only come over when I didn't have the camera on for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like she could detect it, but, you know, you got Gizmo, who, he will be on the cameras, even if it's just his butt.
Even if it's
just the butt, he will be there. He shows up. He shows up for work.
Yes.
Look at that butt.
Look at that butt.
he getting so big. Anyway, I think that's
Ass.
pretty much all we've got. If people want to see Erica for like next week, just shoot us a message in the Discord. Be like, please, 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 and we will take note.
Yes.
The Genshin thing, I was wrong. It did not end yesterday. It still has like 12 hours on it right now.
I
So
see.
it's still going on for just a little bit longer. So you guys are, if someone wants to type Genshin in the thing,
Is it still up?
yeah, I reactivated it. I don't have a button for it, so
Oh, I see.
it should still it should work.
Binge. Nope.
Nope. No. Okay.
Whatever.
The link is in the Discord. I reactivated it. Maybe Dave deactivated it. Fuck knows.
Who knows?
But the link is in the Discord. You do that. That helps us out. We are still paying off a bunch of new equipment we had to get for the streams. Like his computer crapped out to where you would not be able to see his visage at all.
I would be 8-bit permanently.
Yeah.
Instead of just for like the first 10 seconds of my return to the physical realm, I would be 8-bit all the time.
Yeah, we had some stuff we had to get. So we are currently paying that off and obviously doing the little Genshin things or providing little tips or doing commissions and stuff for him. We're never going to sit here and just ask you for anything, but it does help.
Yeah.
Anything we get does go back into either paying stuff off for the stream that we have already bought or it goes into getting games for the stream.
Yeah.
And speaking of Genshin, this has nothing to do with the sponsorship. It's just I've developed a fixation, because we started doing the sponsorship stuff. So I played it a couple of times for that, and I'm like, ooh, I'm back into it again. So for the next month, I'm probably going to be into it.
Mm-hmm.
So if people message me, because I will probably be on there when I'm not working.
Yeah.
Because I've been on at least 2 hours a day every day since the thing started. Despite the fact I only had to do a total of 2 hours. Just been crazy on it. Addicted. Yes.
Addicted.
I go in and I fly around through the skies and then I fall to the ground and I die because I forget that I don't have very much stamina. That's one thing you'll have to deal with if you play with me. I die a lot.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Quite a bit. A lot.
It's fine.
It's fine. Anyway, keep it creepy.
Keep it weird.
And most importantly, get some good soup bucket. I mean, stay queer. Stay queer, yeah.
Good soup.
Good soup. Stay queer. Have good soup. Do both.
Do both.
Do both. All right. Well, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.